Hey everybody, how's it going? Uh, we are here playing some Minecraft. Don't ask me why. I just kind of felt like I wanted to play some Minecraft, so here we are. So, um, huh? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I was playing on a server that was a few versions behind the latest release. There we go. Alright, so here we are. Um, yeah, so what should we do? I guess kind of really the first thing we should do is like we have our little house set up. We should probably go ahead and start working on a mine. I've got a decent amount of redstone, but there's like really not anything I can do with it, right? Like I could start setting up some farms, but what am I really gonna set up? So yeah, let's. Well, it's almost nighttime. Gotta sleep. Let me see if I remember what's going on in this world. Yes, I remember I flattened this out. Yeah, I planted some melons and pumpkins over here so I could start getting some light source blocks and some more food. Got some chickens going. Okay. So let's go and minimize that. Oh, fuck. That's right. I hate that. I can't minimize the OBS without also minimizing the chat. Because I'm not streaming through Streamlabs, I'm just streaming through like normal OBS because I don't feel like setting up Streamlabs. Okay, there we go. Good enough. So, I don't even remember where things were in this world yet. Yeah. I feel like, yeah, there's a cave like down here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's. Is this where we were caving? Yeah, I don't have any. Let's go and chop some wood for some trees. Let's chop some wood for some trees. Chop some trees for some wood. don't even remember that at all. It's been a long time since I've even set foot in this world. I do remember this giant ass ravine that's super dangerous. I think I can make that jump. Oh, oh gosh, barely. Okay, and Okay. Well, that was intense. I don't have much food left, unfortunately, so I kind of do need to be working efficiently. I also might want to... I don't usually use shields, but I think if I have the stuff to make a shield, I should make it. I don't, because I made a pickaxe. Oh my god, really? Gosh darn it. I didn't have any good food. I just wasn't regenerating at all. Alright, we'll get down there pretty quick here. Oh shit. Alright, well, first death of tonight. Or today, I guess this stream. Where are we at? Yeah, this is this one. No, it's not this one. It's... No, it's this one. Yeah, oh, we go this way. Okay, over here. Then we definitely probably weren't far enough away for the enemies to despawn, but... Oh yeah, that's right, there's 2 different levels that we have to get to. Then I was up here, yep. Where's my iron sword? There it is. Shield. That's good. Okay. Let's mine up this coal, because we're going to need coal for torches, because we're going to try and light this entire place up. Block dirt. Okay. Whoa. This is kind of when I wish like dynamic lighting was a thing. That way I could just throw a torch down there like a glow stick. Actually kind of like light up some of the area. So I didn't even, like, I knew there was like a drop down, but I didn't realize it was that like deep. God, you know, could you imagine like trying to make this, like, I'm not going to do it. I had an idea for a base that I think is pretty interesting. And I'm not going to try and do that here. But this is a massive cave system. Like, it's so huge. And it's like, I'm almost wondering what it'd be like to just make this entire cave. Is that, I didn't think coal generated in deep slate layers. But, like, God, this entire place is massive. There's iron. Gonna need that. Goodness gracious alive, there's a lot of zombies. Alright, let's go look for some more coal, because right now the biggest concern for me is getting this cave lit up. And we can't do that without torches, and we can't have torches without coal, so do a little bit of mining here. Okay. I feel like there's some coal over here. Yeah, there was. Okay. Nice little vein of coal, please. My torch. Deep slate is tough stuff. Kind of just don't want to mine through this. I feel like that's the intention of these like lower layers is explore it, don't just like dig down and start strip mining. Oh man, I thought there was a I thought it was a wall. No, it's just a this is just a drop. It's just a straight drop. I have a bucket on me. Let me see if I can't go get some water to just kind of like water drop down. Again, just more like there's not even really a way across. Hey, diamond. I think it's just a diamond. I don't even think it's multiple. Yeah, it's just the singleton diamond. There's probably not even one over here. Well, now I have 2 diamonds, so if I manage to find obsidian from like a village chest, I can make an enchantment table, but... Nope. Okay. Oh my... That's just an abyss! What the hell? Oh my goodness. Look at this shit. Like, is that water? I don't even know. I can't even freaking tell. Oh my gosh. Let's do that. There's literally no point to doing that, but it's kind of fun. Okay, well, goodness gracious alive. Shit. Oh shit, okay. Love of God. Fucking stop! Okay, spider, go get him. Okay, finally, jeez. Only took 9 million years. God, this is yet another just massive cave. Oh, there's diamonds in the ceiling at least. Okay, let's start collecting some stuff. So, gold. Can't even get the diamond. Oh my gosh, fine. Alright, so now I at least have a number of diamonds. So, because enchantments are going to be... Well, enchantments are always about the most useful thing you can ever do in Minecraft. Enchantments are just so overpowered. And the funny thing about enchantments is sometimes they don't even have to be good, they just have to be enchantments. There's diamonds up there. Well, there's that lapis hole that I found, so... There's diamonds up there. Let me grab this water bucket. That didn't break the diamond at least, but I gotta eat. Nothing. Ah, I had my shield up. Gosh, why does... Let's try and get back up here. I don't even know how we get up back up here. I think it's called... I'm bad with names. Names are like not names aren't real. It's just like they're not even real. Jeff, I want to run for president. Here's my question: would you vote for me? If I ran for president, how much does it cost to put your name on the ballot for president? No, like how much do I have to pay? Like what are the files I have to fill? Oh my god, there's still mobs. Alright. Let's grab some melon slices there. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like just an entire underwater cave there. Alright, come on. So, go down here, and go here, and go here. Second time today, by the way. Second time today that I've died. Alright, here we are. I think I died over here somewhere. Or did I? Oh shit, do I not know? Oh no, I do know. I went down here. Went over here. Ah, there I am. I was very close to not, or like to getting out of here. Redstone. Looks like it's about everything. There's some sticks. Oh my gosh, really? Where the frick did you come from? gosh, this cave is just massive. It's so much. Let's just try and get up into the world. Alright, get out of here. I think I can, yeah. Looks like I've gone through here before. Yeah, it looks like something I'd do. Alright, well, 2 deaths and like, 2 deaths isn't bad. We ended up with 11 diamonds. So with the one we already had that's 12, it's pretty decent. Oh, man, I'm just hurting for food. Storage blocks, where are they? There. Boom. Boom. There we go. Much better. Alright, so this is the way that I like to do this. And this is kind of like weird because I don't have cows yet. I haven't started breeding cows, I just have chickens. But the way that I like to do it is when I get a diamond pickaxe, I don't like to go underground to get lava. I actually like to explore the surface for a lava pool. And I have no reason why. There's like not a good reason to do this over just like going underground. Well, there's more of a reason to do it now because lava level isn't the same anymore, right? Because like it used to be back before the Y level changes. There was just a straight level where it was just lava. If there's anything that went below Y11, it was filled with lava. So you could get lava very consistently, but that's not a thing anymore. Yeah, so finding a surface lava pool is almost easier than just scrounging around. I mean, I don't know exactly how the world generation has changed. I haven't played enough of the newer versions of Minecraft to really understand the differences between old world gen and new world gen. But I imagine it's something along the lines of, there's still a lava level. It's just not nearly as low as you'd think it is, or it's not. It's a lot higher than you'd think it is. Or, I don't even know. It's not as common, I think, is what I'm trying to say. It's like you don't find lava just like whenever you go past a certain level, right? I don't know how long daytime's gonna be, but we'll be fine. Wandering trader. Hola. Nothing that I really need. Alright. Oh, this cow's right here. Okay. Let's lead these cows over. Should probably, actually, the sun is setting. Let me work on getting these cows housed. And then we'll go work on finding lava. Make sure I'm not dropping any frames. I feel like I'm not. No, doesn't look like I've dropped any frames. Cool. So there's the chickens. I guess. Where do we want to put the cows? It's like I don't want to have to wander far to get to them. But I also have this feeling that I'm not going to actually stay here. You know, we'll just bring them up here. Really? I'll deal with that later. Here's good. Here is good.
Yo,
Hello. How's it going?
how's it going? I'm doing good. You streaming on Twitch,
YouTube.
YouTube?
Yeah. It's just a chill Minecraft stream kind of day.
Looking you up. There we go. Yep, okay. So I am on stream. Very cool.
Yep.
Um, just making sure.
You're good.
Yeah, no, cool. Oh, cool. Um, yeah, I don't know why it never occurred to me to check out the fellow channels of fellow Bumboy members. Um, but yeah, no, I'll subscribe definitely.
Cool.
And anyone watching this should like and subscribe too.
If there is anyone watching it, I don't even know. I don't have the.
True, true.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah, no,
lame.
I
I haven't figured out like this. Well, it's not that I haven't figured it out. It's just I haven't had the time to set up Streamlabs, so I'm still just using base OBS. So I don't
oh
have like
yeah, no,
chat
trust
or
me.
subscribers yet. Yeah.
I I mean, no, don't worry about it. I've gotten Streamlabs set up with my Twitch and still nobody watches me.
But anyway, so how's your day
But
been?
it's going good. I just visit I'm currently actually visiting home.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no, good to see the family. Uh good good to have a little break from the dormitory lifestyle.
Oh yeah. Gosh, I miss the dorms, but I don't miss the dorms.
Yeah. I think the main appeal to being in a dorm is just because you just get to get away from everybody for a little bit. But I try to visit home at least once a month.
Yeah. No, I was. My parents were texting me today asking if I was gonna come home for Thanksgiving, and like I might. It just depends on whether or not I actually get time off work for that. Because I
Mm.
work in like a social services field right now.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we run food shelters and everything for
Hmm.
Thanksgiving and Christmas. So it might be all hands on deck, like even
Mm.
for
Well,
people
that's
like me
very
that work in
noble.
the office.
Yeah. Well, that's very noble. Very, very noble occupation.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it pays decently. That's the
Of
most
course,
important
that's
thing at
also
the end of the
important.
day. Yeah. But
That's also
no,
important.
yeah, I used to work at a plasma clinic, and when I was working there, I got paid less to be honest. I got paid less to be on my feet all day, to
Oh,
like be covered in biohazardous materials from time to time, to deal with screaming patients, drug addicts,
oh my
all that kind
God.
of stuff. Yeah, and at the end of the day is hilarious because we paid the donors about anywhere from $25 to $65 for their like blood plasma. We would sell that to after we sent it off to like be made into medicine. We would sell that to hospitals for thousands of dollars, so like, 3 or 4 grand, and then that
Hmm.
by extension would be sold to the patients for like 30 or 40. So it just
Right.
it didn't feel good exploiting quite literally the most vulnerable people possible
Oh
in
yeah, I could imagine.
like we're literally paying people who don't have enough money to support their family or to buy groceries. We're paying them almost nothing, and the people who are on like autoimmune deficiencies or they have leukemia or whatever,
I have to
then
show.
yeah, it didn't feel good. So I and the management was horrible, constantly forcing us to do work extra hours, not paying us overtime, all that kind of stuff. So it felt
Oh my
good to
God,
leave it.
yeah.
So,
That makes sense. That makes sense.
but
Yeah.
what year are you? I'm assuming you're in college, but I don't know what year
Yeah,
you are.
I'm currently a junior,
Okay,
third year in college.
not terrible.
Uh, yeah, it's going all right. I
What's
do
your
have a few
major?
class. I'm majoring in computer science.
That's
Just
good
like
idea.
everybody else.
Yeah, good idea. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, no, I miss college, but I miss like being in
You
the
miss the
dorms.
social aspect.
Yeah, it's like being in the dorms wasn't like fun. Like the communal showers, the shitty like mess halls and everything
Oh
like
my
that.
God.
That wasn't
Yeah.
fun, but then like everyone being in it together, that made it more bearable. So,
Yeah. Yo, Ray, what's up?
How's it going?
yeah,
Nothing
pretty
much, nothing
good.
much. Just talking about the dang old college life.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Well, we were mostly just talking about because I'm visiting home right now, so it's like good to get away from it for a little bit
Yeah, yeah,
and to like, see the family and everything. But
yeah. Hmm.
yeah, I'm mostly just doing homework right now. I'm working on linear algebra stuff, but
Ooh, fun.
yeah, that's all pretty boring.
Hmm.
I mean,
Yeah, I
maybe for
feel
you,
you.
but I liked math.
Well,
Fair.
I'm Asian, so I have to be good at math.
Ah, true, 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 true.
Yeah,
Yeah, no. Everyone's got the subjects they like. Math is just
not
like
yours.
I used to be a huge fan of it when it was easy.
Yeah, now it's all fucking letters and shit.
Now it's fucking linear algebra and I hate myself.
Yeah,
Hmm.
like okay,
I feel you.
Uh,
like algebra, trigonometry, calculus, all that stuff, that's like not really necessary.
Hmm.
But like I'll admit
yeah.
like I prefer math when it's like functional, right? It's the same reason
Hmm.
I really liked chemistry.
Mm,
Because like I got to learn a lot more about just how things work and how to like take advantage of certain like chemical processes.
Hmm.
Like
chemistry, I'm not gonna lie, is pretty cool, yeah.
it's pretty dope.
Yeah,
Um,
I actually did not like history until later on. So like I
oh
Mm.
hated
yeah,
it during like middle school and high school, and then loved it during.
In high
yeah.
school, I had this AP World History professor
Hmm.
who was just batshit crazy.
I feel that, bro.
But everybody loved him for it.
No, those are the best ones. So that's hilarious because my AP history teacher was the one that got me like into history after hating it for so long. Because
Mm.
the guy would like dress of like the era that we were fucking teaching. So like he actually he almost got arrested because he came in with like a fake bayonet during like the American Revolution
See
stuff, right? Yeah.
my orchestra, well, it's not my orchestra teacher. The orchestra teacher at my high school actually got arrested for embezzlement.
Oh shit.
He had a
Mm.
gambling problem and he embezzled like a shit ton of money away from the orchestra department.
Dude, dude, I'm telling you, it's always like the head of a department
It
who has like a
is
gambling
because like
problem.
they feel untouchable, right? It's like,
Yeah.
and it like makes sense like psychologically, right? It's like they're the
Hmm.
head of their department, they're above
Hmm.
everyone else in their company. They feel
Yeah.
untouchable, so of course they're gonna like just
Hmm.
skim some off the top so they can go to
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
Ho Chunk Gaming
Casino.
Casino.
Yeah.
But
That's
Mm.
hilarious.
yeah.
It's unfortunate, but hilarious. Uh,
I see that like we were just talking about it, but like that's
hmm
kind of what I do miss is like just the
hmm
shenanigans of like high school
hmm
and everything. Like I don't
Oh my
miss
God.
like the actual classes, but I
Yeah,
do
no
kind
one
of
Oh
misses the
no.
actual
miss.
classes. Dude,
I
I do
miss
not
like
miss
hanging
school.
out with friends and like oh
Hmm.
god, like the senior pranks every year. Like
Hmm.
I
those are fun.
I'll tell y'all what I don't miss. I don't miss who I was in high school, or at
Oh,
least
dude, I
early high
love
school.
dude, I love who I was in high school. I was actually cool because like I play sports and everything, so
Hmm. Okay,
played a
well, yeah,
lot of tennis.
of course you, of course you
Yeah,
liked high school.
yeah. Oh no, no, I
No,
didn't like high school. I just like hanging out in high school.
right, right,
So much
but
easier.
like, no, yeah,
Hmm.
like late middle school, early high school, I just had this
Oh, you were
big.
were you cringe?
No, I
Oh,
was not
okay. I
cringe.
was cringe.
I just had this big wall that I built
Mhm.
around me
Oh, okay.
because because in like sixth and seventh grade I was a
Mhm.
little cringe and I
Yeah,
got
yeah.
bullied the shit out of
Oh,
me
okay.
for it.
Hmm.
And so that just caused me to build this
Hmm.
big ass wall around myself that took
Hmm.
years to bring down.
Hey, now you have
Yeah.
us, where we could be equally cringe together.
And yeah, that
True.
is like the great thing
Yeah.
about just being chronically online like I am is like
Hmm.
being able to just like shit talk myself and like do my own
Hmm.
form of therapy is like almost
Hmm.
good. It's almost good
Yeah.
for you. It's not that good for
Mhm.
you.
Yeah, yeah, because you need to
It's
go
like
out and touch
sugar.
grass.
Yeah,
You got to touch grass eventually.
yeah, but
Yeah.
it's
But
like
yeah.
it's not the worst thing I could
Hmm.
be doing.
I mean,
Hmm.
I
Well, it
never
also
shit.
online. It
I
also depends on the people, right?
Yeah.
True,
Hmm.
true. I try not to shit talk my present self that much.
Hmm.
I will talk trash about myself in fifth grade.
Oh yeah, yo, me in fifth grade, bro. Like, yo, yo, I came to I came to school with like with the Naruto headband back then.
Hmm. Oh my
That was
God.
hilarious. Yeah,
Okay,
In
so
s-
I
this
was
no,
edgy as
I've
fuck.
got something even more embarrassing. In
Uh-huh.
seventh grade, in
Uh-huh.
seventh grade, I was that was like so sixth grade is when I've really started getting into Yu-Gi-Oh. So
Uh-huh.
I've been playing for like 14 years.
Yeah, yeah.
So seventh grade, that was like, oh my God, seventh grade.
Dude, that was
Seventh grade was like 8 years ago,
yeah.
and that was like around the time that I've been playing for 14 years, but 8 years ago is when I really started getting into it.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how like most schools, like around Halloween, like or on Halloween,
Uh-huh.
you get to go to
Yeah,
school in
like
your
do a couple
costume.
things. Yeah, yeah.
I went as Seto Kaiba.
Yes. Yo, I've done
Nobody
that.
knew who Seto Kaiba was,
Mm-hmm.
except me,
Yes.
okay,
Dude,
and
dude,
I
so
got
I'll be
so
honest, I got
fucking
kind of
bullied for it.
lucky. Dude, I got
One qu
lucky for that because
one quote that will always stick with me is someone telling me that I looked like a weird priest.
Yo, to be fair, that is what Kaiba was.
true.
So he is pretty accurate.
The Church of Blue Eyes.
Yeah, dude.
All right,
Because
Kaiba,
so
like
dude, free Seto.
all right,
because my mom,
Uh-huh.
bless her heart, she like homemade the big ass coat that Kaiba has.
Yeah,
Of
yeah.
course, like it doesn't have the like big shoulders or anything. It doesn't look like a
Uh-huh.
business suit. It was just
Uh-huh.
kind of like a big sleeveless robe.
Yeah, yeah.
Or
That
like
is
yeah,
amazing. Dude,
a
your mom is
sleeveless,
awesome.
yeah, a big sleeveless vest with coattails. I still have it to this day. Somehow it
aw.
still fits me, even though I'm
Yes. I didn't,
not
don't
the
worry, I
same
didn't grow
person I
either.
was.
All right,
I
so
haven't grown
Uh,
either.
my Halloween story isn't nearly as bad, but it was still
Hmm.
like really embarrassing, right? So at the
mhm.
time, it was my sophomore year of high school, right? And
Hmm.
I was like really going deep into anime because
Hmm.
Ooh.
I had finally gotten like my own computer. I had
Hmm.
finally like convinced my parents to get Wi-Fi like throughout the
Hmm.
house, right? Because
Hmm.
my
Oh, yeah,
family
this
like
is an
I
era
was
where we
not
didn't have
a
it.
I was like I'm a very recent child, right?
Hmm.
But
Mhm.
my family was very slow to get like online and get like Apple
So
products
is
like
mine.
desktop computers, all that
Hmm.
kind of
Ooh.
stuff, right? Um,
Yeah.
but well, Ray, you're like 6 years older than me, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
But anyway,
Yeah,
so
there's a difference.
yeah, so like we had finally like gotten all this stuff, right? And I had started
Hmm.
watching a bunch of anime from everybody's favorite piracy site, Kiss Anime.
Yeah.
Oh my
And
Oh,
God.
I remember
so
Kiss Anime.
yeah, so my
Yep.
sophomore year of high school, the day before Halloween was like I think it was a Friday or Thursday or something, and I had gone to like Spirit Halloween or something, and I had like made a full Captain Levi Ackerman cosplay from Attack on Titan because this is when like Attack on Titan was like first starting to get like really big,
Mm-hmm.
and I
Hmm.
thought I looked really cool. I thought I
Uh-huh.
looked badass, you know? I
Mm-hmm.
just didn't
So
have
did
the
I as
swords and shit.
Kaiba.
Yeah, I just didn't have the swords and shit. First
Mm-hmm.
class, I walk in, and my teacher, who is a geography or not a geometry teacher, he just said, "What is Colin doing? He looks like fucking Robin Hood." And I'm like,
What?
I immediately regretted every decision that had led me up to that point in time.
Oh, dude, never regret those decisions. I still do
While
that stuff.
while people did like really make fun of me for dressing up as Kaiba,
Mm-hmm.
one thing what I did for Halloween in fifth grade, I'm
Mm-hmm.
still proud of to this day. And once
Mm-hmm.
again, bless my mom's heart for making costumes as well as she did.
Mm-hmm.
I was Quick Man from Mega Man 2.
Yeah. Oh, dude, that is
It
amazing.
looked
I love
so
that.
fucking good. It looked so fucking good. We even
Mm-hmm.
had like a boomerang, like a toy
Nice.
boomerang that we spray
Mm-hmm.
painted yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Dude, your
God.
mom's
I felt,
awesome.
yeah, no, I felt so fucking cool to be Quick Man from Mega Man 2.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'm gonna invite somebody to the server really quick, just
Yeah,
so
sure, go
they can
for it.
join
Sure
if
thing,
they
sure
see.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all good.
Sorry, it's the guy I record Garbage Lords with. So
Hmm,
Nice.
yeah,
All right,
his name
Zach.
is Zach. He should be here in
Uh-huh.
a sec.
Mm-hmm.
But
good,
yeah,
good.
yeah. So, but no, I'm half of me is excited for like Halloween because like it is like
Mm-hmm.
almost
Dude, I
Halloween.
love Halloween.
But
Yeah.
another part of me
Yeah,
is
no,
like, I'm 24. I live alone. I really don't have
Mm-hmm.
friends who like do anything. It's like all I'm gonna do is go get like the cheap candy the day
Mm-hmm.
after
hmm,
on November 1st.
Mm-hmm.
wow.
I guess because
Yeah,
everyone's giving them out at that point.
Yeah,
yeah,
which
no,
you have to go like you have to go to like the grocery store at like 4 a.m. Right?
Yeah, yo,
oh
but
my
it's
God.
worth it, bro.
It
It's worth
is like
it.
you can get like a giant bag of Reese's for
Mm-hmm.
like
Oh
maybe
my
three
God.
dollars.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Yeah, in my case, every year my family has like a small little Halloween party that we throw together with like family and friends. But I haven't really worn any new costumes in the past couple years. I've just
Mm-hmm.
kind of stuck to the Freddy Krueger costume because god damn, that glove is
It's
so
easy
fucking
and it's
cool.
nice. Yeah, it's easy and it's not easy to do.
Yeah, it's just like the rubber Freddy Krueger mask, the
Mm-hmm.
shirt, and the glove. And the glove looks fucking sick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this year's one that I'm actually really proud of. I got you guys watch One Piece?
Not
No.
really, but
Oh, okay. Well,
I
I mean,
understand
all
some
right.
of it.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I got including the sword, Mihawk's full costume.
Okay.
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 Yeah. Hmm.
I don't know that character unfortunately,
Oh,
but
dude, hold up,
Yeah.
hold up. Let me send you a picture.
One interesting thing about the Freddy Krueger costume is that it did not come with the hat included. So I've
Uh-huh.
always just kind of been using like random substitutes for hats. Like the
Hmm.
first time I wore the costume, it was just after I had finished working a summer job at Papa John's,
Hmm.
and they let me keep the hat, and so I was Freddy Krueger with a Papa John's hat.
Hey,
Papa
yo, that's
Kruger.
awesome. Yep.
Papa Krueger.
So
Wait,
also Zach is here. Say hi, Zach.
what's up, Zach?
Yo,
Hello.
How's it going?
We're talking about Halloween and
Yeah.
costumes and all the cringe
very
we
Oh wait,
experienced.
Zach, do you know who Mihawk is?
oh, he muted.
Oh, okay. Wait. All right, whatever. I'll
Yeah,
send it. I'll send it. I guess I'll send it in general.
yeah, go for it.
Sure.
Okay.
I've got the
So
but
yeah, I'm not gonna put the costume on because it's like
see,
fucking
uh,
like it takes so long to put on. But
yeah, that's fair. But
yeah.
no, see, like for me, it's kind of like depressing, but it's getting less depressing because like I'm learning a lot of people are having like had similar experiences and like awakenings
Hmm.
because like for me like I was a very skinny kid growing up
Hmm.
and like
Hmm.
one of the big reasons I started exercising is because I really wanted to make varsity volleyball. So
Hmm.
I started doing a lot of weightlifting and weight training and all that stuff. Didn't end
Yeah.
up fucking happening, but afterwards,
Uh-huh.
after I
I
got through
do.
the
I still do.
yeah, after I got through the depression of like not making varsity my senior year,
Uh-huh.
and like watching just a shit ton of anime, I was
Uh-huh.
making my way through all of Naruto Shippuden,
Uh-huh.
and I was like, I want to get fucking jacked. That way, I could cosplay one of the characters from Naruto.
Hmm.
And
Oh, dude, that was my whole reason for this year.
oh yeah, that guy, the guy with the butter knife, right?
Yeah, yes,
Okay.
yes. I do have the butter knife too. Yeah.
Um, but no, like I'm so like that's one of the main reasons I started like weightlifting and bodybuilding,
Hmm.
like not religiously,
Hmm.
but like off
Yeah,
and
yeah.
on. And I'm
Uh-huh.
getting to that level again because I have rewatched Baki
Oh
in
yeah.
anticipation for the new
Oh,
season.
yo, yo. Okay, so my goal by the end of this year is to be able, like the Baki like handstand thing where he's like on his side.
Yeah,
Like I'm gonna get to that.
that's
I'm almost
that's
there. I'm
that.
almost there.
Oh, if you're almost there, then like good on
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
But
yeah, yeah. I can hold it for like a second and a half right now.
yeah,
But my goal is like if I can hold that thing for like 2.5 or like 3 seconds, I'm good.
yeah, but it's like it's really lame, but it just
Hmm.
works for me where it's like
Yeah.
whenever I get like
Hmm.
I don't want to exercise at all. I don't want to do like
Just
anything.
watch some
I
Baki.
just turn on like Baki
Oh,
or
and the new season is out right now too.
so
Like,
I just I'm not done with the new season. I finished the
oh,
pickle
okay.
arc and I think
Uh-huh.
I'm just about to get to the Yujiro Baki fight. Um,
Oh, okay.
so
Wait,
I'm
the
not all the
first
way
one or the
done.
second one?
The
Oh,
uh
well, this is the second one because you're in season 2, right?
yeah, I
Okay, yeah.
finished
So the
all of
second.
pickle. Yeah.
Okay,
So
yeah. Okay.
so wait, is Yujiro the next Yu-Gi-Oh protagonist?
No, Yujiro is. I mean, yeah, kind of.
Bro. Who do you think
Pretty
wins in
much.
a fight? Yujiro Hanma or the Blue Eyes White Dragon?
Yeah, let's be honest, bro. Like, I'm gonna put it out there. Like, Blue Eye Spirit is, I don't think he can handle Yujiro Hanma.
Yeah, I don't think so
Yo, he
either.
gave up his
Does
dick
you does
for more
Yujiro have
power.
any graveyard effects or
Oh, dude.
summon two or more times at the
So
same time?
hear me out, right? So
Uh,
Yujiro Hanma stopped an earthquake. Therefore, he would have a negate
yeah,
because he
he does.
negated an
He
earthquake.
does have a
Okay.
monster to. Yeah,
No,
Okay, but
whether that is a
he has a
monster.
destruction
But
negate.
is
He can prevent
Yeah.
but
destruction
is he
once
the
per turn.
ultimate creature of
okay.
destruction?
Hmm.
Okay, but what about like getting bounced by Black Rose Moonlight Dragon, which Spirit Dragon can tag out into? What about that?
Dude, well, to be fair, Yujiro did beat that guy whose like whole thing was to take other people's energy and like reflect it back at him, and
But
he
here,
Hmm.
he called it pussy work. So
but hear me out. When he fought in when Yujiro fought the Grand Kaio in the
yeah,
Grand
yeah,
Raitai, he did
uh-huh.
get his ass blown back a couple times.
Oh
He
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
withstood the
To
Ah,
be
so you're
fair,
force.
yeah,
saying
no,
okay.
no. But then like once he realized what the guy was doing, he completely like dog walked him like a minute later.
Yeah.
Okay,
So like
okay. So
I think what we've confirmed is that Yujiro can't be destroyed, but he can
And
be like spun, right?
yeah,
what
yeah.
okay, but like what if he battles with Blue Eyes Twin Burst Dragon? Because neither of those can be destroyed, but Twin Burst will just banish him after damage calculation.
So, all right, let's think about this
Well, so the
logically.
thing is, you can't banish Yujiro because you can't put him in jail.
He just breaks
I'm,
out.
he just walks
Whenever
out.
Yujiro leaves the field, he brings himself back.
Yeah, he just walks
He's
out
like a reverse
when he
spirit
wants
monster.
to. Yeah.
I see. So what you're saying is that he and a Blue Eyes Twin Burst in defense mode just creates a stalemate.
Correct.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
I think for the
speaking of
first time in my
stalemates,
life, I feel out-nerded.
I don't even know who this Yujiro motherfucker is. I just know what Blue Eyes
So,
cards
so
do.
Yujiro is basically like if have you seen One Punch Man?
I have,
I've
yes.
seen like an episode here or there when oh
Okay,
my
so
god,
Yujiro
this
is
brings
basically
me
if King's like rumors were true, he'd be Yujiro.
That's
I
like
do
a
not know what that
very
means.
accurate description.
Yeah, right.
Again, I've only seen an episode of One Punch Man here or there, like
Uh-huh.
several years ago when I
Uh-huh.
was still in like middle school, and I would come home to watch to find my older brother watching One Punch Man.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
so here, let me put it in a different perspective, right? Think of every ridiculous thing that like somebody would put in like a superhero like comic book or anything, but they're trying to
Uh-huh.
make it seem like it could actually happen. That's what Yujiro Hanma is.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
just like the most ridiculous things that anyone could ever think that a like super duper powerful individual
Yeah.
could do. Like earthquake, he
Okay.
just
Oh,
punches the ground and he stops it.
Yeah, wait. I got you. So
Okay, so what you're saying,
Yujiro is like a 13-year-old saying, "Yeah, I could hit the gym and do that."
oh my god.
Yeah.
Like-
So his Lex Luthor would be Seto Kaiba.
Yes.
Probably, yeah. But all right, and now like Yujiro Hanma has like some of the stupidest feats in all of like that like
Anime history.
genre, yeah, like
Yeah.
that genre of anime
Like-
where it's like he gets shot in the head, yeah, he just gives himself a concussion, so he moves his
Yeah.
brain out of the way while he's getting
fuck?
shot in the head.
It missed me because I moved my brain. You know.
There's a pane of glass in the way. I'm just gonna push my face into it really, really hard until I break through, but I'm not gonna break the glass.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
it is. It
Yeah, I
really
agree.
is. I have introduced like a lot of people to Baki, right? And I
Yeah.
always tell them, right? If you go into this like after the first season, right? Because there's three different
Uh-huh.
shows. There's Baki the Grappler, there's Baki, and there's Baki Hanma. After Baki the Grappler, if you go into the show assuming that it's going to be like a show you can take seriously, like Naruto or Jujutsu Kaisen or Bleach, you're not going to enjoy it. But if you go into it as like with the understanding that it's more or less a satire commentary on like martial arts and bodybuilding and strength training, then it's fucking hilarious because it's just
Yeah.
like all these things are so ridiculous, but somebody like as a 4-year-old is like, wouldn't it be cool if I could punch the ground and stop earthquakes? That would be my superpower. I would just be that strong.
Dude, I still think the strongest character in in the entire show is Retsukayo because he could heal fucking Baki with sugar water and with sugar water and just a thing from his fucking hand.
Yeah, it's like all the 4,000 years of Chinese
4,000
love
years of
in
Chinese
the sugar
medicine.
water.
Yeah, amounts to a rusty bucket of sugar water that can heal any poison.
Oh god, the entire Grand Raitai arc felt like a fucking
That was
fever
the
dream.
that was my favorite arc.
It was a good arc. I can't sit
was-
here and say I didn't enjoy the fights. It felt like a fever dream the entire time I was watching it. At no point
yeah,
did
for
I feel
sure.
like somebody actually like produced this and paid for it. It felt like a
Oh,
fan
yeah.
animation.
Yeah, right.
So,
Oh man,
oh,
that was so great.
it was.
Mhm.
It's
So,
great in so many ways.
it is. It really is. But
Yeah, dude,
Anyway.
the amount of housewife Retsukayo memes that came out of that arc.
so anyway, so how's I know I forget. I'm sorry. I know somebody said that they didn't go today, but did anyone else go to locals today? I went to locals today.
Nah.
No.
Yeah. I was lazy
No.
today.
My
Ah.
sister's in town, so I'm.
Oh
I'm
right. Yeah,
gonna-
you told me about
Yo,
that.
bring her to locals with you.
No, because locals is an
Sweaty.
hour away,
Oh, okay. Damn, that's a drive.
and it's also like a 6-round locals. So
Oh, ew.
Yeah.
Do 8 rounds with mine.
Fucking Christ. See, okay, I was like I wasn't gonna play today because these fucking like really annoying like just anal like players from a different locals started like coming and just like essentially just
Oh,
bodying the people who just came to have fun and play like for like
Oh,
fun
okay. I
decks.
hate those.
And
Like,
so
but
they
I
can,
kind of have a split at my
yeah,
locals between
yeah.
that. So like people understand certain days are casual and certain days are competitive.
Yeah, no, these guys like I think they
They're the hard
realize that
asses.
the meta
Hmm.
isn't super duper competitive at my
Yeah.
locals.
Uh huh.
So like we still have people who frequently go to YCSs and regionals and
Yeah.
stuff,
Yeah.
but
Uh huh.
they just started coming and they convinced the tournament organizer to hold a box tournament. And
Oh
we
wow.
don't do like normally we do one OTS
Hmm.
pack per win, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And with the way they do the box tournament, it's $10 an entry, so two OTS
Yeah.
packs,
Uh
and
huh.
then the winner gets the box. So
Ooh,
everyone else
that's not how
doesn't get
you do it.
anything.
Yeah.
And I was
Yeah.
just sitting there, it's like, why would I even bother? Unless I get first place, I don't get
Hmm.
anything besides what I paid for. So I was just
Yeah.
like, I'm not going to go. I'm just going to trade and look through bulk. And then when
Yeah.
nobody showed up, they
Hmm.
were just like, well, like we don't have enough players to do a box tournament, so
Yeah.
we're
Yeah.
just gonna do a regular locals. And then I
Yeah.
was like, okay,
So
yeah,
yeah.
now I'll play.
Yeah. The way I do my box tournaments, right, is so I actually like because my local is actually pretty big. I give out two boxes. It'll be so first place will get like a full box.
Hmm.
Second place will get like half a box. Third place will get a quarter of a box, and then I just start giving out individual packs to anyone who entered. Like they could choose between an extra OTS pack or like a pack of whatever the set like whatever the box is
Right.
and like from top to bottom. And as I run out of them, they start getting like the either the OTS pack or the other one.
Yeah, and see
hmm.
that's like fair, right? That's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that's
because
decent.
everyone
That at
gets
least makes
something.
sense.
But then
Yeah.
when I realized that, like I was like
Hmm.
super upset that like
Yeah.
and like the tournament organizer was like, I don't want to do it. I don't like
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
it.
It's also a waste of money.
It really is for
The
them.
whole point of the whole point of a box tournament is to get more people into your locals. But the thing is that comes with an understanding of like what your meta is. So
Hmm.
like the thing is like if it's like a really good set, for example, right? Say like back in the day, Soul Fusion, right? That set was fucking
Hmm.
insane.
Oh
Like
yeah.
if you did a box tournament for that, you're gonna get a bunch of competitive players. And if your locals is overall casual, that's not good because you drive away existing players for people who are now just coming
More
for the box
toxic. Yeah.
tournament. Or like you might get like one or two regulars. Like you assume like a fourth of the people coming for a box tournament are gonna maybe come as regulars,
Yeah.
right?
So
But
let me put this
then if it's a
into
set like wait yeah wait can I finish real quick but if it's a set like uh like a legendary hero thing, right?
yeah.
That's gonna bring more like casual players, and like casual players are actually more likely to stick around. So that's actually, in my opinion, what you should cater to
Yeah.
as a
Well,
locals.
here, let me put it into
Mhm.
like a bit of perspective for you, right?
Yeah.
The
Uh
guy
huh.
who was bitching and moaning, it's like, oh, you guys should do box tournaments. You guys should do a
Uh
box
huh.
tournament, right?
Uh
He
huh.
plays Kashtira,
Uh huh.
and
Yeah.
Of
he
course.
has
Hmm.
not failed to open
Uh
Dimensional
huh.
Shifter anytime I've played him. And I
Yeah.
don't
So
mean
he's
like for the
cheating.
match, it's every
Yeah.
single game. And I
So he's
told the tournament
cheating.
organizer about it. It's
Uh
like,
huh.
it's just a little fishy that every
Yeah.
time
Yeah.
I've watched him start a game, it's always
Uh huh.
anything in draw phase, no
Yeah.
shifter.
Yeah.
It's and like
And
I don't
yeah.
like accusing people of cheating, right? I
Hmm.
prefer to
That
give
no.
people the
Yeah.
benefit of the doubt, but at the
Yeah.
same time, he's been so anal about it. He's been so
Hmm.
rude. He's been so argumentative about it, and he's
Uh
the one
huh.
who is like pressuring the TO to like run a box
Yeah.
tournament. I
Hmm.
have to assume that the reason he did that is because he knew he was going to cheat and win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only explanation I can reasonably come to.
Hmm. Yo,
And
so
yeah,
funny, so funny enough, like I had one of those people come by before,
mhm,
right? Who I like the way I prevent cheating right now is well, yeah, because I don't know if I Hatch told you, but like I own my own locals,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
The way I do it, right now, I just have well, one I have the thing that they have at the casino at each table, an auto shuffler. So people just put in their deck and it shuffles it for them,
that's pretty
right? So
cool.
I don't get any of that. The other thing is I make sure my staff actually play the game itself. So if I know someone's like that, right? basically like one of my staff members will just pick out like literally the best cards like money could buy out of like what the shop has and fucking destroy him and make sure he never comes back again.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause,
but
like most of my yeah, a lot of my staff are either like former people who've gone to like YCS as tops and stuff like that. Obviously, like it's not a requirement as long as like you enjoy the game,
right, it
right?
just
But
helps.
like
It's just
yeah, exactly.
something
But
you
like
want for them
I
to have.
actually give them like time, like I actually give them like paid time to actually like go and like learn the game more from like other staff members and stuff
That's
like
cool,
that,
yeah.
right? So
And
that
it
way
makes
it can
sense
That's
from
a
a business
really good
perspective because it
incentive.
yeah,
reduces
yeah.
turnover if you have people who
Yeah,
actually care about the
exactly.
game.
Yeah, exactly. So like my turnover rate is relatively small. And the other thing is now, because like my staff actually know what they're doing, right? One of the things I actually have them do is like if they know like a card is like or they have a feeling that a card's gonna like drop in price, I also have them like just be honest with the clients about it. Look, like unless you really need it, don't buy it until this. I think like this is gonna happen to it.
Hmm.
Right. So like it gets like a like that's why like a lot of my regular customers now, they're like while a lot of them do play competitively, like they're also very good to like newer players because they know like we're gonna treat them right, right?
Yeah.
It does cut into like overall earnings per person, but it doesn't matter when you have a higher volume of people, which
Yeah.
is why I could run like 8 round, 9 rounds. I think the most I've done was like a 12 round locals. It was almost like a regional.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Um,
And okay, so this
mhm,
will be like this is a good
mhm,
question for you, right? Because
mhm.
since you
Yeah.
are not only like a tournament organizer but also the owner
Mhm.
of the locals,
Yeah.
I have never felt like the locals are like no selling cards on like
Uh-huh.
store property. I never felt
Uh-huh.
like it was a smart thing to advertise, right? Because all you're doing by
Mhm.
doing that is saying like this business is
Mhm.
insecure, this business is
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
all these kind of things.
Mhm.
And all they have to do is say, "Hey, would you buy this for 12 bucks?" It's like, "Yeah, sure,
Mhm.
I would buy this for 12 bucks."
Mhm.
And then they just go outside, do it, and then come back
Uh-huh.
in. And it's like
Yeah,
there's no
yeah.
point. It's like if you
Mhm.
don't have a card in your inventory, then
Uh-huh.
like there's no point in restricting it. Like I
Yeah,
totally
yeah.
understand like if
Mhm.
it like let's say with like Age of Overlord, right? Let's say
Uh-huh.
somebody wanted a playset of King
Mhm.
Sarcophagus, right?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like if the store has a playset and a player has a playset, obviously
Mhm.
it is taking business away from the store.
Mhm.
But if the store
Mhm.
doesn't have that playset, there's no reason to
Yeah.
restrict it, right?
Yeah, yeah. So I see both. Like the thing is, from my side of perspective, I can see both arguments because, like in the beginning, when I first opened up, I also like did not allow like people to sell cards
Hmm.
in like in shop because of exactly what you said. It takes away from business. And the other thing is like you don't want your like as much as you want people in your locals, you don't want people in your locals who like more than like half your clients to not be paying for stuff either, right?
Right.
Hmm.
Because
Basically just loitering.
realistically, yeah, exactly. So, but the thing is, like now I'm at a volume where like it doesn't matter, right? But when you start out, what I recommend, don't do what I did either, because I think that's also a mistake where you say no selling at all, because that also like you need people in the doors, right? Regardless of if they're paying or not, you need people in the doors for more people to come,
Right.
right?
Because even the people who
Uh,
are just coming to sell cards, eventually
yeah,
they
yeah,
might be like, hey, is that
yeah,
the new Dragon
exactly.
Ball set? Can
Yeah,
I open?
exactly.
I
So.
want some,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So the way I recommend doing it is actually the way that I do it right now is what we'll do is we'll actually work with the vendors. So like it's the same thing where you said like if we don't have the cards, we'll recommend over to them. And same thing with them. They'll like we say like oh you do have to like recommend them towards us if like you don't have the card or whatever.
Hmm.
And the other thing we do is like we create it kind of hurts like the customer buying the card too, but we also do a thing of where like uh assuming like we both have the card, right? We list them at the same price so they choose who to buy it from, and we'll work with them on the price on what they think is fair
Yeah.
and what they could make money on and what we could make money on. Yes, that also cuts into us because like realistically as a shop, like I could undersell little bit because I pay around like between 40 to 65% for cards,
Hmm.
right?
Hmm.
But but the thing is like instead of selling at 100%, if the vendor like I would want to sell at like probably like 90% of what it's kind of selling at, right? It
Yeah.
makes me a good 30%, like between 15 to 30% profit is what you're looking at. Or like for hollows, like for cards that move fast, for instance, like staples like Ash Blossom and stuff, your profit margin should be about 7%, right? So basically, if it's selling for $10, you buy it for 7, sell for 10 type of thing, right?
Yeah.
Um, as for the thing is, what I do now is like I'm very specific cards that like you might like if someone needs like a random ass fucking Suravis and I don't have it because that card hasn't been reprinted in a while, right?
Hmm.
Or like if me or and the vendor both have it, if I could sell like let's say I could sell it at I don't know how much Suravis is, but let's say I could sell it at $3, but he's not making a profit if he's not selling it at 5, we're both gonna list it at 5,
Okay. Yeah. Then
right?
that's like fair.
Yeah.
Like what you're doing is you're basically creating like your own market within
Yeah,
your
exactly.
locals
Yeah,
community,
exactly.
in which
Yeah. Get
nobody
screwed
inherently
over.
gets screwed over. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Mhm.
which is a good
Like,
thing.
yeah. So
Yeah.
I do actually recommend that near the beginning because if you work things out with a vendor like that, they're willing to like recommend their more vendor friends to come and with more cards in the shop in general. Because if you look at it as like the vendors as like you're kind of almost like commissioning them as people to come to the shop where they earn their profit, but also they push like people to come buy your cards too. The thing is, people at locals will always spend more than they would spend online because they don't have to wait for the card, right?
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
today, right? Like
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
spent, well, I didn't spend.
Hmm.
I sold a guy like maybe $17, $18
Hmm.
worth of cards.
Yeah.
I got like 16 out of them. It
Hmm.
was like three branded opening, a
Yeah.
totally awesome, and then
Hmm.
like a Bahamut Shark and
Uh-huh.
like an Albion,
Hmm.
prismatic
Yeah,
secret
yeah.
Albion, right?
Yeah.
And I got like
Uh-huh.
16 or 17 out of it. And
Hmm.
it's like
Yeah, yeah.
I could have, and then like somebody opened a Typhon, right?
Yeah.
The new Dark Zeus.
Uh-huh.
And I
Hmm.
was like, I could go online and order this for like less, but I just said
Uh-huh.
like, would you
But you
take
need it
15 for
immediately.
it? It's like
Yeah, exactly.
I offered him like exactly
Hmm.
TCG player prices because I
Yeah,
was like,
yeah.
I'm not gonna get it for another week and a half. Like
Yeah, exactly.
I
Hmm.
ordered some of the Horus cards
Yeah,
like
yeah,
at their
yeah.
lowest point. I ordered like
Hmm.
Imsetis at like 24, right? Which is
Hmm.
like a
Yeah,
really
yeah.
good deal since they're already
Yeah,
back up to 30.
that's really good. Yeah.
And I was
Hmm.
like, I ordered these at the cheapest
Hmm.
price, but I'm not going to see them until like next Wednesday at the
Yeah,
earliest.
exactly. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I am too, because
Hmm.
after I did like a little Age of Overlord sneak peek event, I pulled some of the Snake Eyes cards, but thing is that I have this janky ass Snake Eye Volcanic deck I want to make,
Hmm.
and it's like, well, I'm not going to be able to get all the Snake Eyes cards I need here, so I just decided to order the rest on TCG Player,
Hmm.
and they'll
Yeah.
probably come in like next week or the week after or something like that.
All
Hmm.
right, so this will be a little prelude for my
Hmm.
channel. So anyone
Uh-huh.
watching on stream, uh,
Hmm.
so we have a guy at our locals who
Hmm.
exclusively plays Volcanics. Right? He was playing
Nice.
Mm.
Oh,
Volcanics
he's
before.
awesome. I love him.
Yeah, his
Hmm.
name's Blake. Blake was
Hmm.
playing Volcanics before Soul Burning Volcano came out. He
Oof.
played it
Yeah.
after Soul Burning Volcano came out, and he started soloing locals because nobody knew what to
Uh-huh.
do. He developed
Yeah.
the Volcanic FTK, and then
Uh-huh.
now he's playing Horus Volcanic Snake Eyes, and he hasn't quite
Oh, that's
gotten the
such a
deck.
great deck.
Yeah, he hasn't quite
Hmm.
gotten it 100% figured out.
Hmm.
He's still
Hmm.
testing out because like he finally got the cards, like all the cards today. But
Hmm.
like whenever he figures it out, I'm gonna make him do a deck profile and I'm gonna post it
Nice.
to my
Mm.
channel. So
All right,
yeah,
sick.
keep
When
your
it
eyes
goes
out for
Yeah.
up,
that.
yeah, yeah. Actually, when it goes up, ping me because like, oh, so this is another thing that I personally do at my locals to like kind of make up for the fact that like I don't know if you guys seen the video. So stuff like Legendary Duelists we're losing money on in
Yeah.
general, selling the boxes, right? I don't know if you
Mhm.
guys saw like the video on it or whatever, but that is like kind of true. It's not as bad as the extent that he says it to, but it is true. Like we do lose money on those sets. So the way I kind of like circumvent that, right, is like a lot of these like because what does Legendary Duelist do really well? It feeds to nostalgia, right, and
I'm
like
gonna go
kind
get
of
some water
casual
real
play.
quick.
Yeah, yeah. So it feeds to nostalgia and casual play a lot. So what will happen is like instead of selling them as the box or whatever, right? I'll actually just like straight up open them myself, right?
Mm.
And this is something I've been doing with like Luca, a lot of the people like older people that I've known, like when like before you joined Prague, like Luca and Hash, right? I'll
Uh-huh.
buy like a lot of like bulk commons from them, but instead like I'll ask them like, oh, do you have like this specific like really cheap core or whatever? And what I'll
Hmm.
do is like I'll build like kind of like the startings of a deck, right? And I actually do sell them
Hmm.
at locals,
I
like
see.
as like the exact deck, which is why I actually get a good amount of new players, right? So like for instance, back when Salomon Gray came out, instead of just doing like the three structure decks and trying to like getting people to buy like $30 like that, I'll actually just like buy up Sunlight Wolves and like a couple extra like I won't drop like Access Code Talker in there, but like
Oh yeah.
Fire Phoenix for instance is like a $10 card, right? That I'll drop in there and then I'll charge and then I'll sell like the actual deck itself sleeved up and everything for like
Hmm.
60 bucks, right?
Oh yeah.
And it becomes like pre-built for like people who's never played before, so it just makes it so much easier to get in. Especially because like right now that whole three structure decks will get you started thing doesn't really exist anymore. It gives you like the
Yeah.
core, but you still need like a couple extra cards from
Yeah,
outside, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
he's right. Like
especially with
even
the new
trap
one.
tricks, right? Even trap tricks
Yeah,
needed
yeah,
like sure, like you can argue like you didn't need like prosperities, you didn't need like
yeah.
stuff like that, but you really
But
did
like
need
it,
time thief redo like
yeah, you
imperms
needed
You
redo.
really
needed.
And
really
the other
help the
thing is
deck.
like, and
You
the
also
thing
really
and the
needed.
cool thing is like, even if like I could like I wasn't gonna put prosperity in there obviously for how expensive it is,
Right.
like that I don't think that extra like that thing didn't come with like Pot of Desires, which I could put in there,
Yeah.
right, as a substitute to like that. So like I'll do like a lot of substitute stuff like that where like Dark Holes go in there, Raigekis will go in there if they don't have it. Like one thing like I actually do buy a bunch of Ash Blossoms because I do put them in there, right? Ash Blossom, Glow Sugar, and Effect Veiler are like three of the most popular ones that I'll just straight up buy regardless of the price,
Hmm.
right? Because well, obviously I'm not gonna pay like over $10 for them, but like
Right.
they're at a point where they're cheap enough where like regardless of the price, I'll buy them up just to like create these decks over and over again, and just have like new players and like sometimes even like parents will buy them to like hang out with their kids because I live in a relatively like rich neighborhood,
Yeah.
right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
So
And
that is how I circumvent like the problem with a lot of these like legendary duelists because
yeah.
that Salamangreat one, as much as like people say they lost on that, right? I loved it because I made a good amount of money from like the fact that like it really kicked up the whole like soul burner thing,
Mhm.
and I got rid of a lot of my Salamangreat structure deck stock.
Yeah. No, see, and like that, like doing that, what you described is also how you
Hmm.
really do like make money off the game. Like
Hmm.
as like an
Yeah.
individual like
Hmm.
person,
Hmm.
right? Like
Yeah.
one of the
Yeah.
cards that I picked up, like whenever
Hmm.
I'm looking through a bulk bin, right? If I see it,
Hmm.
I just pick it up. I don't care if I
Hmm.
have 40 copies or if I have
Yeah. Yeah.
four, right?
Uh-huh.
Is
Hmm.
hieratic seals. It's
Oh yeah. Yeah.
it
Yeah.
came out in Battles
Absolutely.
of Legend. It was just an
Hmm.
ultra
Hmm.
rare. It's maybe
Hmm.
like 25, 30 cents, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And like I always pick them up and I
Hmm.
always find somebody who's like, this trade is like, yours is like five, mine is like, $3, $4.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Throw in that
I'll come out.
seals and
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
that'll be good, right? It's
Yeah.
happened
Yeah.
like 7 or 8
Hmm.
times at this
Yeah.
point.
Funny enough, the other one you could do that with that I really like if you find it is Link Spider
Oh yeah.
and Link Haribo.
Okay, so
Those ones, yeah.
backstory. So this is like one of the first
Hmm.
like money moves I tried to do in
Hmm.
Yu-Gi-Oh. So
Hmm.
the our starter deck, I think it was Codebreaker.
Yeah.
It had Transcode Talker, Link
Hmm.
Karibo, and Link Spider in it.
Yeah.
Those
Yeah.
three cards alone were worth about
Hmm.
$8 or $9. The
Yeah.
sealed starter deck on TCG Player, this was 2 years
Was
ago
like
by the way,
six.
was
It
like
was like
five
six
or
bucks.
six. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought, what if I just buy like 100 copies of this structure deck and then
Yeah.
flip
Yeah.
all of the links?
Yeah. Yeah.
Very stupid idea, but it was an
Yeah.
idea I
Yeah.
had.
Hmm.
But I
Hmm.
did end
It
up
takes too long
buying.
to flip,
I
right?
did like buy
Hmm.
one or two of those starter decks just
Hmm.
for myself because I was like, I want all three of
Hmm.
these links. Why would I buy
Hmm.
the three individually from individual sellers when I can just buy
Hmm.
the starter deck? So
Hmm. Yeah. But
speaking of which,
yeah.
pick up Pilgrim Reapers now. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, I picked up a bunch. Pilgrim Reapers. Don't worry, I've heard. I have heard.
like okay, I have been saying Pilgrim Reaper is like a good card to play in tier because like I hate tier limits. I really do at this
Yeah.
point. It's like
Hmm.
Heroes and Sky Strikers. It's at the same level where
Hmm.
it's like it doesn't matter how
Yeah, yeah.
bad the deck is, people are gonna try and play it.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I've
Fuck,
been
I think
telling
I
people,
have that card lying around.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a solo print
Everyone
common.
should.
It's a
Yeah, it's
solo
a
print
really
common. It's
a
like
lot of
10
people have
cents.
it.
And I've
Yeah.
been telling
'Cause-
people since like they started like messing around with like Beatrice, I was like, why don't you just play Pilgrim Reaper in there too?
Mhm.
It's like it's
Mhm.
just a really good like generic
Mhm.
thing that
Fits.
just mills
Rank
five.
six,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's just a rank six that is Chaos Ruler, except you don't get to
Yeah.
add the light or dark. And it's like,
Yeah.
sure, Beatrice can guarantee send a Guido, but Pilgrim Reaper could mill a Guido and Kelbeck.
And yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
So I don't know. It's stupid, but I'm
Mhm.
just like, I constantly told people like at
Yeah.
least try
It
it.
becomes yeah, you try like the thing with Pilgrim Reaper is like it's a bit high roll, but
It
there are
is.
definitely people that like especially in regional levels will definitely like give that a try, like use it. So
Yeah.
like it's not gonna go to becoming like a $25 card, but
No.
it could go from like 25 cents to like $2
If it was an ultra rare, it would go from about like 50 cents to about
to like five.
$17.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
But no,
But the
it's
thing
a
is, the
solo
fact that
print
it's a common.
common.
Yeah,
But it's like
yeah, well,
if
yeah.
you go on TCG Player right now and spend like
Hmm.
$5 on it, it's one of those
Hmm.
cards where it's like it might not be today, it might not be tomorrow, it might not be for a while, but
Yeah. Hmm.
eventually, just the fact that it's a mill 5 on a rank 6, there will be a deck that can abuse it. So
Yeah.
I have like 12 copies, and I'm
Yeah.
just I
Yeah.
don't care.
Yeah.
Like if I see
Yeah.
it in a bulk bin, I just pick it up.
Hmm. Yeah. It's also one that, funny enough, you know, if you buy like those like 100 bulk card or like the 500 bulk cards off of like eBay for $50, like you could get like 8 or 9 of them in there.
Yeah. See,
It's just
that's
something
okay.
like
That
yeah.
that's one of those things that I've wanted to do for a long
No,
time.
don't do it.
No, no,
Don't
no.
do it.
Is I
Yeah.
wanted to do like that as like just a funny like one-off like
Oh,
episode.
video? Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
where it's just like
Hmm.
we bought like a $50 or like third like
Yeah, yeah.
600 bulk cards
500.
off of
Yeah,
eBay,
yeah.
and we built decks with them.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like that
That's
sounds
actually
like
really
really
fun. I've done it a
it
couple times.
sounds fun. It's just
Hmm.
like I promised myself, other than like my camera and
Uh-huh.
like the like microphones and mouses and
Hmm.
everything, I promised myself
Hmm.
I wouldn't buy anything to make videos
Yeah, yeah.
until I start making money off YouTube, which
Yeah.
is going it's going to be a while. But
Yeah, yeah.
it's like that's just where I'm at. Is like I don't want
Mhm.
to spend money on stuff for
Mhm.
just for videos if I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
especially if
make
it's
any
just
money off
gonna
the
be one
videos.
video. Like
Yeah.
it'd be different if like you were gonna use that like past the one video, but that's gonna be a one video thing.
Yeah.
Or like if
Hmm.
you do it again, you'd have to spend that money again, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. So it's like I would like to be like
Mhm.
I don't expect to be like the next Mr. Beast when it comes to YouTube, right?
Yeah,
But it
yeah.
would be
But you
nice if
can't
like
really
I
get there. You can't really get there with Yu-Gi-Oh! The
you
audience isn't
can't
big enough.
you can't.
It's
But
too
like
Yeah.
small,
it
yeah.
would just be nice if I could like write off some of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards as like for
Yeah,
taxes.
the first,
That'd be
yeah.
Oh
nice.
yeah.
I do that.
Hmm.
But yeah. That makes
I'm
sense.
trying to
That's a
think if
really
there's a
fun
way that
video
you
to
could.
do.
I'm trying to think if there's a way that you could do that. Just like get random 500 cards from like Yugioh Pro.
Mhm.
Oh, you can
Yeah, I'm
like
trying to yeah.
you can buy like 500 cards. You mean like do it
No, no, like
simulated?
yeah, do like
Okay.
simulated. Mhm.
I know they
Oh,
do like
oh,
the custom draft, so like maybe
mhm,
you could do like just like a random number generator for packs, and then
mhm.
just open that amount of and just
Yeah.
like open those
It's
packs.
like very scuffed the way you have to do it.
Yeah, and to be honest, like most of the time, it's like when you buy those bulk lots, it's just stuff from the people who opened cases, like cases and
Yeah.
cases,
Yeah.
and they're just trying to get rid of the
You just
bulk.
get a bunch of commons
Yeah,
You
and
just
yeah.
get a bunch
super.
of commons from like the last two sets. So like if we
Yeah.
did it now, we'd get a lot from Age of Overlord and a
Mhm.
good amount from Dune, and then maybe some from Syac.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
I've been
that, and then a
thinking
lot
about
of
selling
weird
my
English
commons,
cards taken
honestly.
in.
So I
The
don't know
only
why.
time that was worth, you know what's funny? The only time buying those like 50 pack stuff was ever worth it was you remember when like that pendulum pack came out where like you basically when we had like pendulum FTK, Trick Stars,
I didn't
and
play at
True
that time,
Breakup.
but I know
Oh, okay.
the area.
Yeah, yeah. So during that era, we had like a pack that was literally just all the cards in the Pendulum deck. It didn't matter what you pulled. You pull something that you could play in that deck. That was the only time it was worth it to buy those like bulk things because none of it sold for high, so people wouldn't want to like sell them individually and try and find buyers, and they would sell it in bulk. But pretty much you just do that, pick up 3 Electromite, and you got the FTK.
God, I'm glad
Yeah.
I didn't play around that time.
Oh, that
Um,
there it was. Yeah, it was disgusting. It was
um,
like right before we got Nightmares.
the only thing I will say is normally when a new set drops, right, I
Hmm.
will. There's usually like one or two people who know I do this. Just because
Yeah.
I want a playset of all the commons, if they open a
Uh-huh.
box, I'll say, "Hey,
Uh-huh.
I'll buy the commons and like maybe
Hmm.
sometimes they'll include the supers. I'll buy it
Yeah,
all
yeah.
for $1." And it's like
Yeah, yeah.
most people are like, "No, I want my commons," but then some people are
Hmm.
like, "I don't want to take this home. I don't have the space
Yeah,
for these
yeah.
Let's
shitty commons,"
Yeah,
go.
and then
yeah, yeah.
they just give it to me, and or
Mhm.
they either give
Yeah.
it to me or they're like, "Yeah, I'll take $1 for it." It's like it's
Mhm.
better than just throwing it
Yeah.
away. So
No, we
that
we
I've done
actually
it
have
Yeah.
several
a
times.
we have at
I
my locals we just have the common donation the donation box where like people who open up sets like that if they don't want the commons they could just leave it in there and people can take cards out of there as they want,
Yeah,
right? But it's a very like take as you please, put in as you please type of thing,
yeah,
right? So usually that has like a lot of comments from like the recent sets.
yeah.
yeah,
I've
I have
always
a bit
found
of a
that
Yeah. Go ahead.
I have a bit of a hoarding problem, so I
Uh-huh.
oh
will just
yeah,
like
me
pick
too.
up cards whenever they're there. Like I've
Mhm.
got just
Oh
way too
yeah.
many cards, and I don't use any of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
same here, same here. My thing is that like I hate seeing cards get thrown away. It's that little
I
like
have the
Yusei
card
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
Fudo
shelf.
part of me. It's
Yeah.
that little Yusei Fudo part of me where it's
Mhm.
like every card has value.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on, out
Or
of
this might be
generosity
good
will be good
later.
someday.
Yeah, or like this might be good one day. Like you
Yeah.
never, you know.
That.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah. See.
What if they eventually make an archetype out of this?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, see, so my locals
So
has this kind of like unspoken rule, right? Whereas like
Hmm.
people will just like leave cards they don't want on tables,
Hmm.
right? And
Yeah, yeah.
like
It's actually very common, funny
yeah,
enough.
but and like
Oh yeah, I get that all the time.
yeah, but no, the unspoken rule is like if you want it, you take it, but if it's
Hmm.
left overnight, it's the stores. Which like it
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense and I
Hmm.
understand it's a very common like practice, but
Hmm.
it's like
Hmm.
it's never left. There's
Yeah,
always
yeah.
somebody who snags it. There's never
Yeah.
anything left
Hmm.
overnight.
Hmm.
You want to know what
Oh yeah.
you want to know what does get left overnight though?
Hmm.
Baseball
What?
cards and like football
Oh
cards.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Like
Hmm.
40-year-old dads or like,
Uh-huh.
those collectors that come in, they rip open box after box and
Hmm.
then they just leave all the shit they don't want.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
Oh
baseball
my
card
God.
people or just sports cards in general, they're in it for the money. They're not in it to have fun or collect.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
TCG
Hmm.
I
players, it's just it's a money thing.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
always wondered like what do you do with baseball cards or
You
football
You
don't.
sell
cards
You
them.
aside
literally
from
just
like
That's
collect
all you
them.
do.
Like what you hope is
I
like this is what I understand from talking to some of the people at my locals because my locals isn't just a nerd shop, it also has sports memorabilia.
Hmm.
Is they hope to pull the autographed rookie cards and they just
Hmm.
hope
uh,
and pray
Hope the guy
that
goes.
they do
That's,
well. That's
yeah,
all it
yeah.
is. It's
Hmm.
gambling but with a delay.
Yeah.
yeah. I had a friend who was like, "Oh yeah, my younger brother has gotten into sports card, it's not to have fun, but he was like he literally made a presentation being like, this is how much money I can make
Hmm.
if I start getting into this." He
Hmm.
lost it all.
Yeah,
Lost all
yeah.
the money. And he was like
It's
Sounds
16.
about
gambling.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
No,
literally
you have
gambling.
better. Trust me, you have better luck actually just gambling on the fucking match itself.
mhm.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, but that's why like I actually don't carry sports cards anymore for that exact reason. Is because like a lot of that bulk sports card stuff. Because like we do the if it's left, like overnight, it goes into the common thing that people can take out of, right?
Hmm.
But the thing is, like, it's the same problem. People left all their fucking baseball cards and shit like that, and like we had a box for that originally, and no one would fucking take it because I was like, wait, people don't even like fucking come here to like actually like the things or whatever. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So like I and like one like it's the same thing with the boxes, like with the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Those things don't make that much money, so I just dropped
Yeah.
it completely because it was just taking up too much shelf room, and I brought in like instead of like doing like sports cards and stuff, I just started selling like Pokemon merch.
That's fair. Yeah. And
Yeah.
like that makes a lot of sense. Like if
Yeah.
you
Like, yeah, it's
are
worse to
willing
like
to.
make people clean that shit up. That like it, the way I look at it, it costs me more to make people clean that shit up because I could use that time could be used for them to like again, like I said, learn the hobby, like learn Yu-Gi-Oh, learn Pokemon or whatever, right? That time could be used for that instead of like cleaning up someone who's like opening up like fucking 3 boxes of things and taking 2 cards out of it, right? That I
Yeah.
know no one's gonna take anymore. So
Yeah. But
yeah.
anyways,
Okay, so
hmm
speaking of our hobby, our shared hobby of Yu-Gi-Oh,
hmm hmm
the horror shit is insane. I finally
Oh
played
yeah, dude.
against it
I've been...
today, and
hmm
like like okay, I think I did what a lot of people were doing, where it's like, yeah,
hmm
I'm just looking at it as like an engine, because it's like,
hmm
yeah, the horrors cards, like they make Coach King Giant Trainer to draw
hmm
3 on my first turn, they
hmm
make Galaxy Eyes Photon Lord or Hope
hmm
Harbinger, that kind
hmm
of stuff, right? And then
hmm
I had all 4 summoned on me on one turn because the dude
Yeah.
just I left the King
He opened the
Sarcophagus,
nuts.
and he's like, "Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Duamatef is 4,800," and I'm like,
Yeah.
"What?"
Yeah, you have like there's like if they go full on balls to wall, there's like no out.
Yeah,
Mm.
I was
Yeah.
genuinely
Dude,
impressed at
hmm
how like
But
much damage it did.
yeah. Oh yeah, I don't think
What
you
a
guys know,
nugget.
like so I am actually a resident OCG player, so I've been saying like the horror stuff even on its own is like nuts for like what, like a month and a half now, right?
Mm.
Hmm.
So I think like the fact that you're finally getting into TCG now, because I knew this was gonna be like amazing in TCG. I play a lot, like I know like not all OCG stuff transfers over, but I have a
Right.
decent read on the meta most of the time, right? So like a lot of the OCG stuff that I see, I'm just like, damn, this is gonna be awful when it comes to TCG. Because
yeah,
like the thing
I
Mm.
is, any deck that like Max C isn't the check to it is gonna go hard in TCG, is the way I look at it. Max
Mm.
C
I
is the check to a lot of
really
things here in OCG.
I really don't like the post Agov
hmm
meta because pre Agov it was just a really low power level with some
hmm
absolutely bullshit blowout cards.
Yeah.
But now it's just all bullshit, and I don't
Yeah.
want to deal with that. It's just
hmm
objectively not fun.
hmm
See,
I
like
feel
I'm
like
okay,
telling you,
pre
you guys,
Agov
I know this is a hot
was so
take,
much
but
better.
you guys need Max C back. I'm telling
No,
you,
No,
it
no,
sucks
they
so
just need to,
no.
much.
ban Maxi in
I've
the OCG, so
no.
they stop printing cards that need Maxi to check it.
Yeah.
That's true too, but dude,
that's a better solution. But
No.
no,
Yeah.
okay, so
Keep
yeah.
here's
Maxi banned. Keep
he,
Maxi banned. I hate having to deal with that shit in Master Duel. All it
yeah,
does is determine
Mhm.
10% of games.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
It's
no, so
awful.
okay, so here's
Does
like
nothing healthy for the game whatsoever.
so here was
Dude,
what
I
like
love
I was
Maxi.
discussing with like a lot of the people that I was like theorying with,
hmm
right? Is we are like,
hmm
what's a good ratio for like the horror stuff as an engine? And we
hmm
decided on like, 3-1-1,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
3
Yeah.
Imseti,
That.
one King Sarcophagus, one
hmm
Happy, right? Because Happy is
hmm
just like a decent card, and then
hmm
obviously you basically just look at it like the adventure engine, right? Like it's a
Yeah.
5 card
Yeah.
adventure engine there, because
Oh,
then you
dude,
go.
speaking of adventure, have you played Horus Adventure Makanko? That deck is sick.
That sounds toxic. But anyway, so like
What?
if you play that ratio right, then
Uh-huh.
you have a 1 card line to Galaxy Eyes Photon Lord if you can't play through Nib, or if you're
hmm
afraid of like imperm or evenly matched, then you make Hope Harbinger, right? That was the way
Yeah.
we were
Yeah.
looking at it. But then
Uh-huh.
I just realized, well, sure, but if you get your entire board wiped and then you still have life points, and you top deck a King Sarcophagus, and you have all
hmm
4 names in the graveyard, you just win. You can
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
attack for lethal.
Yep. Yep.
And so now I'm like, maybe I should play like a much bigger Horus engine, because I was gonna play.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
I wanted to test around with Horus Fluffle, because
hmm
I'm the resident Fluffle expert. I am the resident
hmm
Fluffle believer, Fluffle truther.
hmm
But no, so like I was theorying that like what's a good ratio to play in Fluffle, because now basically I don't know if you guys have
hmm
ever played Fluffle, but we used to make Bahamut Shark.
hmm
Now it's just like, well, we can just use the Horus cards to make Hope Harbinger or Galaxy Eyes Photon Lord instead, which is
hmm
just
Hmm.
kind of better. Um,
hmm
and like also the King Sarcophagus is a great discard engine for toy vendors, for edge imp chains, for all that kind of stuff.
Hmm.
But it's also just like the Horus stuff is just really strong on its own.
Yeah, yeah.
Just
I don't know. I don't like Agov. I think they just raised the power level far too much.
In
And
one
they
go,
need to
right?
stop.
It kind of felt like when Tier first came out, it just came
Yeah,
out way
it
too
honestly,
early.
I said it was like the new Pote, and in a year, all of it's going to be banned. Like, there's not going to be any. They're just going to forget about Agov again, just like they did with Pote. They're just going to
Yeah.
try and just push it away, get it out,
Yeah.
not even reprint it like they did with Pote as well back in the TCG.
Yep.
yeah. I mean, okay.
Honestly, I I was really only into Age of Overlord for the fucking Snake Eye cards. I I fucking lose my shit every time they print a new Eyes Dragon monster with 3,000 attack and 2,500 defense.
I feel
I,
like the
it's,
Bellstar
it's
engine is far healthier for the game because it's like a discard 3 to get synchros.
yeah, no, Tia Bellstar kicks ass. And it's obviously like the new Dark Magician. But oh my god, fucking the design of Snake Eyes Flamberge Dragon. Like, are you fucking kidding me? It's so fucking cool. And I fucking love everything they did with the Snake Eyes archetype because it's literally the whole, like, without even having any die rolling effects, you can understand the Snake Eyes motif with, oh, 2 of the number 1, that's Snake Eyes. Holy shit.
I hate the fact that I didn't realize that until you mentioned it.
I realized that
hate-
shit day one.
I didn't.
Also, I
I'm
just fucking
very
love
oblivious.
snakes. I also just fucking love snakes, and so
Snakes
that
are
also
pretty
helps.
Snakes are very
And so
cool.
just having an
hey, it's
archetype of
fine.
like flaming pieces of wood with snake eye gems controlling them, I think is what they are. And then just this big ass snake flaming dragon.
Oh wait, have you
It's
guys
so
gotten
fucking cool.
Have you guys gotten Centurion yet?
No.
No, I
Okay.
think that's the next set.
I think
Okay.
they should have
Oh,
just
yo.
made Naruto-
Wait,
And
let me
I
hit you with
hate-
a spice for the next set. All right.
what I hate sorry, real quick, what I hate about Centurion is that like it's the same kind of type of design. It pretty much means we're not getting Armatos Legio because it's
Yeah.
the same type of design.
We probably will get Armatos Legio soon. I don't think you understand
I mean-
the selling power Japan has with anime.
That's fair. I mean, I deeply hope we get Armatos Legio sometime.
Dude, we got
We
fucking
need-
G-Golem.
We
We're
need
getting both.
true.
We're
True.
getting
I
the
got-
Wind guy too. Soon.
Oh shit, we are? Fuck.
Yeah, we're
I
gonna
didn't
get
even
both.
realize that. I was so pissed when I
No,
first
like
saw
it's
G
not
Golem.
like
I'm like,
announced, but it's assumed.
I know, but I was so pissed when I first saw G Golem. I'm like, that deck only got used
Yeah.
like what, twice?
Yeah.
It has a grand
So the
total of
reason
like
why
3 cards.
the reason why G Golem came out before the other two is like as of right
because
now
it's
they're
smaller?
doing it. No, they're doing it in release order of the anime. So we
Oh,
got
fuck.
we got the eye stuff, and then we got the marine chest stuff, and then we got the G Golem. Like realistically,
Oh my
G
God,
Golem
I
should
never
have
even
came
thought of it
before
that
marine
way.
chest. It should have came before marine chest, but the problem
Marine
is like
chest was
they
way
played
bigger.
one card. They played one card, or no, 2 cards in G Golem before marine chest was a thing, so they couldn't release it as that. So they
Yeah.
knew. So like when we got the full G Golem stuff, when
Okay, that
Earth
does
lost.
make more sense.
So
All
the next
being
one's the
4
wind
cards.
one, and then we're gonna get Armatos Legio.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wish I knew
like,
what you guys
it's-
were talking about.
It sounds
It's
it's
Reigns anime stuff.
I've
I
watched
know-
like the first 2 episodes of Reigns, and I just didn't watch anymore.
Oh, I would watch the rest of it. It's actually, in my
Yeah,
opinion,
no,
like the best Yu-Gi-Oh series.
well,
Have you
Vrains
seen
is like
5Ds?
Vrains is
Oh, yeah,
like yeah, Vrains is like
I can see why
Um,
Reigns would be better, or like better than like
The decks in
Zexal
Vrains were
and
yeah, the
Arc
decks
5.
used in Vrains were a lot better.
Yeah.
Like
in my
almost every
opinion-
deck in Vrains is playable to a degree.
yeah. For me, I kind of have Vrains tied for 3rd place out of the anime because so my favorite is DM.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
My favorite is DM. Second favorite is 5Ds.
Yeah.
And then tied for 3rd is Vrains and Zexal.
Interesting.
Oh, okay.
Because the thing is that I've like really come around on Zexal because for many years I thought Zexal was just not good. Because like I'd seen like the first half of the first season of Zexal, and so I just thought it was like utter trash.
Mhm.
And like I hear all this shit about the Baryons and how it's like Star Wars in the latter half.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, well, holy shit! Now I gotta watch it, and
Mhm.
I was mad that it was good.
Oh, okay.
Whereas Vrains, I always thought was pretty good, but
Mhm.
it just like I really like the sci-fi aspect to it, and that there's not like some kind of big magical fantastical
Yeah.
power.
I
But
think
at the
Brains
same
ended
time,
too early. The
yeah,
ending was like kind of awkward.
yeah. And at the
The
same
early
time,
was like a lot better.
I feel like Vrains feels just like a little less Yu-Gi-Oh without that magical element, as much as I
Yeah.
like the fact that it doesn't have it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like
Uh,
I think like this is a common element in like some of the best shows of like childhoods, right? Is like it's the shows that don't talk down to the viewers, right? Because the viewers are obviously
Oh,
children,
absolutely.
right? Like if you look at some of the best like shows like Avatar: The Last Airbender, Samurai Jack,
Oh,
and
yeah.
like Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, they don't talk down to the viewer. They address
Yeah.
like big issues like social inequality and
Hmm.
like genocide and like unfairness, like treating
Hmm.
people like poorly, all that stuff. And then like when you look at shows like Adventure Time where they aged up with their viewers. So like it started with
Hmm.
as like this stupid like what if there was a princess made of gum? What if there
Hmm.
was like a princess that was just a turtle, right? It was bad. It was like objectively like one of the worst shows I'd ever seen. But once they started like addressing issues on like, there's like this secret like world behind everything. Like there's a system to the magic. The reason everybody's
Hmm.
crazy is because all the magicians go mad with their power. It started
Hmm.
getting smart and it started getting good. So
Hmm.
Hmm.
that's the secret of like maybe not like
Shows.
television that wins like awards, but television
Hmm.
that ages, or I shouldn't say television,
Age
just
as well.
programming, just any
Yeah.
kind of media that ages well and has
Hmm.
like a following that persists is just
Hmm.
Yeah.
not talking down to the viewers
Hmm.
and making sure that you're actually addressing like topics that persist throughout time, right?
Hmm.
Yeah. I definitely like while DM will always be my favorite, I do have to say I think 5Ds is the best
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
if
overall.
you like I think if you take away the nostalgia and just look at it as like a show, like
Hmm.
excluding
Yeah,
like Yu-Gi-Oh,
5Ds.
Yeah,
5Ds
DM
does
and
just
yeah,
is just
yeah,
better.
5Ds is
Just
the what you call does it well.
Yeah.
And
just
Brains does.
just the character development alone in 5Ds is what makes it
Hmm.
like one of my favorite shows of all time.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Cause fucking Jack Atlas's character development,
Oh
oh
yeah,
my
dude.
god.
He was. Hmm.
But even lesser characters, like even non-main characters, like the development we see with Officer Trudge.
Hmm.
The development we see with Officer Trudge is so
Well, speaking
good.
of Officer Trudge, you know he's the guy that bullied Yugi and like beat
Yes,
the
I do
shit.
know
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know all the deep lore.
Yeah. Okay.
No
Okay.
need to
Cool.
worry.
Don't cite
I'm,
the
I'm
ancient texts to me, which I was there when they
Yeah.
were written.
I wish
All
I was
right.
there when they were written.
I'm about to, but like, oh yeah. When you guys get the next set, this is definitely the best deck.
mm,
So this is Centurion Taurus, right? So Bonfire, Emblem of Oath, or Trudea gets you to the loop with like the VFP thing,
mhm,
right? Like
yeah.
like but the thing is because you also play the Horus, right? Funny thing is, some of these stop at where is he? Oh yeah, so the Horus basically gets you like the follow up if you like you basically could bait out all the negates with the Centurion with the Centurion part. And then
Mhm.
like if they do have like fucking three negates to stop that thing, you could just drop one of your eights and like
Mm.
just end the game off that, right?
Oh my god.
And the other cool thing about this is because Centurion's really good at putting out specifically two monsters, dropping any Horus gets you to Blackluster Soldier.
Mm.
Right,
Oh god,
but
the
Blackluster
BLS
Soldier
link.
with
I
the
probably need to pick that
no
up for the
BLS
horror
link
stuff.
with the effect. Yeah, with the effect.
Yeah, I probably need to pick
So
up the BLS link because that thing
yeah,
is crazy. It's still like one of the
yeah.
strongest links.
Mhm.
Uh,
This is one of the
it's just really
easiest
hard
decks
to
to
make.
summon it in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just really hard to make
yeah,
with the effect. But if you do
yeah.
make it, it is like
Yeah,
so strong.
but no, it becomes so easy to make. By the way, definitely play Nibiru because Nibiru works really well in this specifically. Because Nibiru, I'm not playing it in this, right? But there's a play where if you like Nibiru them and then they have like fucking 12 hand traps or whatever to stop you the following turn, there's a thing
Mhm.
where you overlay Nibiru and I forget the other 11, but you can make the fucking that 11 XG's monster.
The
Wait,
the only
yeah,
one that
wait,
I
hold
know of
on.
is Super Dreadnought Rail Cannon Gustav Max.
No,
It's a
where is he?
10.
No,
Yeah,
oh
that's a
yeah,
10. Oh yeah,
Juggernaut
this
Lieb is
motherfucker.
11.
Yeah, you could make Pain Gainer into 7 sins.
Ah, there you go.
Mm.
That's awful.
Yeah, yeah. So there is a play with it. I'm not playing it because I don't think you need it, but there is a play with it. Like where you just overlay Nibiru into Pain Gainer into 7 sins, and you're just like, yeah, you lose, dude.
See, like
But I mean, I think
Have you read 7 sins? That
Seven
card's
Sins is
yeah.
insane.
crazy. It's just Zeus at
Oh
home.
yeah.
Yeah, this card's Zeus, but better, but harder to summon.
Yeah, I used it. So when I first started, I
Yeah.
was playing Machina Trains,
Uh-huh.
and I used Pain Gainer or Pain
Hmm.
Seven Sins. I used Seven Sins
Yeah,
instead
yeah.
of Zeus because I couldn't afford it since I was in
Oh, okay,
college.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah, so what was the line? It's Pain Gainer into the 10. Who was the 10?
Pain Gainer.
Something tarantula.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tarantula.
it's like the one that's an
Yeah,
actual
this one,
spider.
this one. Yeah, so Pain Gainer into Ravenous Tarantula
Yep, there
into
you go.
7 sins, and like there's literally just like no way to beat it, like because they had to stop the Centurions.
Hmm.
Right. Because like the best point to stop the Centurion, they actually end on like either a 12 or like the 11. So yeah.
They
Interesting.
need to just they need to just ban Calamity, please.
Yeah, Calamity is a
But also, I
card.
Which
think my
Oh
one?
yeah.
biggest issue with
Hmm.
this list specifically
Hmm.
is actually the BLS link, because I think what everyone has kind of realized is that
Hmm.
while it is incredibly powerful,
It's only
it
good going
kind of
second.
like, yes, you need like a level 7 or higher,
Hmm.
but it's also just there's other things you could do
Hmm.
that are
So
just kind of better.
yeah,
Because it's a very
so
strong
part of the
card, don't get
reason
me
why
wrong,
yeah
but
part of
like
the reason I'm playing this is because none of them are warriors and it plays around the whole
There
what's it
can be only
called like
one.
there could be like goes a match there can be only one rivalry
but wouldn't
combo.
IP not be better?
Masquerena.
Yeah.
You have spellcasters.
Uh,
Yeah.
Um,
And well, like while you do have, I think like one warrior, you might have one war. Oh no, he's a beast warrior. So you don't even have a warrior. Like the all right. So part of why I don't like playing Masquerena is because Masquerena, like the Masquerena combo, just takes up way too much like extra deck space. It's the same reason why I don't play Pain Gainer, right? Because like that whole combo takes up at
I mean, you
least
have
3 extra
SP
deck
though in
spaces.
there. Like you could just IP into SP.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. You could do that, but like either way, like SP is just like very easy to make in general, so that's why I don't play it. And BLS just like ends the game a bit quicker, which in OC well, because like this list came off of my OCG list, right? So like this is the starting point, obviously, like but like BLS basically like checks Maxi in a way because you don't need to summon past that.
Mm.
interesting.
That's fair.
Yeah.
But no, like Zach, that point you brought up where it's like that's that point that you made about the BLS link. That's the same way I'm looking at the new Dark Zeus, the Typhon, because I'm like,
Yeah, I think he just takes up too much. Like, you play it if you don't need, like, if you just like tight on extra deck space.
so this is where I'm at, right, with the Typhon. The only deck that I have found that I'm 100% going to play it in is like if I was going to play Labyrinth, right? I would play it in Labyrinth. But
Mm.
the only deck that I have confident I'm going to play it in is actually Unchained because it's a
Mm.
fiend and it's like if Unchained like if I can't beat through their board and I can like I have like a Rakea or I can like use Shyama in the graveyard and get it back on field, I can just make the Typhon, and then it gives me a piece of an end board. So like that's the only deck that I've found that I'm like confident I will play it in.
Mhm.
Other than that, it's like because it's only a card that is playable going second, unless you can make a rank 12, which not many decks can,
Mhm.
there really isn't a good like justification
Mhm.
for it to have a super high price tag. I think it'll
Yeah.
be like a 10 to $15 ultra rare once
I
everything
think it's
settles
gonna,
down.
yeah. It's gonna start at like 30 though.
It's like 25-30 right now after
Yeah.
pre-sales
Okay. So
ended.
then,
But I
yeah,
think I think confidently it'll
it'll be
be
like 15.
it'll be
Like,
it'll be a 10 maybe $15 card at most.
hmm, that's
Um,
fair.
I well, I
That's
gotta
part of
go to
why I
bed.
have.
You guys
Yeah, I'm
later.
going to bed too.
yeah,
I think
catch you
the
later.
other deck I could see confidently playing it is also Centurion if you don't want to play the BLS, because it is very easy to make two of their 12s,
Yeah, which is fair.
or like just very easy to make 12s in general. But the problem why you don't play it is because like a lot of your 12s are like the end board guys anyway. So if you got to that point, there's like no point to overextend. It becomes kind of like win
Oh
more,
my god,
basically,
this
is what I'm
zombie
getting
is
at.
just reaching like this zombie has like Kawhi Leonard arms.
Oh yeah, yeah. All right,
Um,
anyway, I'm heading to bed too, so peace
yeah,
out.
catch you later.
Yeah, I'm sticking around because I still got some homework left to do.
All good. I This was fun though. We should do this more often.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Hmm.
So what homework you said you're working on linear algebra?
Yeah, I took a little quote unquote break to do a stats exam, but
Okay.
uh some of these problems, man.
See, I would offer to help, and it's like I would be happy to like be your soundboard. But like, cause like I took like three classes in college,
Hmm.
right? The only problem is I took stats for environmental majors, so I
Oh
didn't so
yeah.
much learn like actual like statistics. I learned more how to apply statistics to like actual problems.
Right. I mean, I'm done with the stats exam. I'm back to the linear algebra homework.
Okay, so
But yeah.
it's like if I had like notes in front of me, I'm sure I could figure stuff out. That's where like I'm at in like my like what I remember. But it's like if you just told me like what's the integral of like, f of x equals like 6x squared 2x 7, I would not know the
Yeah.
answer.
Yeah, I'm dreading the day when I have to get that because this is my second time taking this class, and I do remember when we had to get into integrals the first time, and I'm just dreading that because that was like when I lost track of the class and why I'm retaking it now.
So, okay,
'Cause I hate
I
integrals
might
so
be
much.
misremembering the not the wording, like the like type of problem, but I think integrals have like a cheat code to them. Like when you're doing like
Hmm.
the proofs, like they're not as easy to do.
Oh yeah, no, okay, I know what you're talking about there. Yeah,
Yeah, where it's like you just take
yeah,
the exponent and multiply
yeah,
the first number by the exponent. Yeah, that's
yeah. But sometimes it gets more complicated when you have to go into substitution and all
it
that.
does. Yeah, it does get more complicated, but I would when I was doing like tutoring sessions back because like I did tutor like my dorm mates and everything when I was in
Hmm.
college because like people tell me I'm good at teaching. I just think I'm able to articulate things in a way like I can adapt the way I speak to help people learn. I think that's all it just comes down to. But anyway, point is, I would when they were like learning like how to do the long way of doing it instead of the that like little cheat code method, I would always like I taught them the cheat code first, and then I would write down the answer like just using that cheat code, and then
Hmm.
I would do the proof and I would like show them the answer. I would go back to it and say like this is how you know you got the right answer.
Hmm.
And that was like a great way to help them is like when they're doing the test, right? It's like just do the cheat code, do the proof, and then if the cheat code and the proof match, you got the right answer. Move on. You don't have to worry about it.
Hmm.
But if you didn't get the right answer, worry about it.
Right.
um,
Um,
so
quick little deviation from the topic at hand, but have you seen the Dark Side of Dimensions movie?
I haven't. Well, I've seen parts of it. I haven't seen the
Ah.
whole thing.
Well, first of all, I definitely recommend, but the reason I asked is because I have this little, I guess you could call it a series on my channel where I duel various different co-hosts using the Dimension Duel rule set from that movie.
Okay.
And it's always done in like a random historical format. I've dueled Spell Commander 91, MBT, Hatch, Hardleg, Golden Nova, and my latest episode that came out 3 days ago was against the RJB Zero.
Oh, very
I
cool.
was wondering if you wanted to participate in an episode.
Yeah, I could. Um, I'm not like so like explicit. Oh God, I'm about to fucking die.
I have a video. Oh, I have a video that like fully explains all the rules, and then I could also send you like episodes of the series that like have good examples of dimension summoning and all that.
Yeah, no, sorry. I just
So if you want, yeah,
yeah, no, I just
all good.
I got carried away because I got swarmed by a baby zombie and a and a spider. So like
Oh, I fucking hate those.
yeah, so
Yeah,
I just fucking died. But yeah, no, I so like I'll definitely send me those and like I'll like watch them and then like
sure.
like understand it. But like what give me like just like the 1,000 foot like view type explanation, you know?
Yeah. Um, yeah, so basically, the main thing about it is that it's a format where you can normal summon monsters without tributing.
Okay.
That's like the main thing. Some additional things though is that whenever you normal summon a monster without tributing this way, you can also apply this to just like any other summon you do.
Hmm.
You can choose to turn any of your summons into what is called a dimension summon. And a dimension summon is also a type of summon that allows you to normal summon level 5 or higher monsters without tribute. When you dimension summon a monster, you get to choose a percentage from 0 to 100, and then the monster's original attack and defense on the field become that percentage of their printed value.
Okay.
So, like, let's say I summon, like, Cyber Dragon at 10% spirit. Its attack would be 210.
Interesting. Okay.
So that's like the main thing about dimension summoning, and this is actually pretty funny because I have a quantum ban list that is like specifically for adding cards that are broken in the context of a Dimension Duel 2.
Okay.
So like Pre-errata Crush Card Virus is forbidden on the quantum list because any dark monster now fulfills Crush Card's condition.
Okay, yeah, I can see how
Because you
that'd be a
just
little
normal
broken.
summon any dark monster and reduce its attack to under 1,000. Another thing that's banned is machine dupe, because you normal summon a machine monster, bring its attack down to 500, machine dupe it, and then you get two full powered versions of it from the deck.
Okay. Yeah, I think
My
I
favorite
yeah.
my favorite example of this that the series thankfully never got to see was like one thing I did in testing was I machine duped Cosmo Dark
Oh
Destroyer. So
god.
I dimension summoned the first one, got the pop off of it, machine duped it, got two additional pops.
Hmm.
It's just insane.
Yeah, that seems a little what's the word? Fucking insane. I think is
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, no, we're going through banning stuff that's broken in the context of a dimension duel. Another thing that got banned in the first episode was Dark Dust Spirit, because holy shit. Other cards that got banned later on, Mare Mare, Overdrive Teleporter. Overdrive Teleporter was compliments of Hatch because he used it in virtual worlds. So he would just normal Overdrive
of course he did.
Teleporter, pay 2,000, and just summon two virtual worlds from deck. It was fucking insane.
Of course he did. Of course he played it in virtual worlds. What else would he play it in?
Yeah.
What else would he play, honestly? Anyways. Um it sounds
One card,
interesting. Also,
yeah.
I'm trying to remember where the fuck I went and how where I died.
All good, all good. MBT got Mare Mare banned, which makes sense. Golden Nova got Hinokaga Tsuchi banned, because holy shit. I don't know if you know what that card does, but it
I
is
do know. It's like
insane.
if you attack, you is that the one you draw five, or is that the one you discard your
No,
opponent's
that's
hand?
Yamada Dragon. Yamada Dragon isn't as bad. Hinokagasuchi is if it inflicts battle damage, they discard all of the cards in their hand before their next draw phase. Or before they, yeah, in their draw phase before they draw.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like very stupid.
In the latest episode with the RJB Zero, I got like all but two of the Earthbound Immortals banned. Because you just normal summon a 3,000 attacker that can attack directly and can't be attacked.
Yeah, okay. I can see where this goes like very ridiculous very quickly.
Yeah. I would probably say like one of the more balanced games the actually the game against the RJB Zero, even though I did have the Earthbound Immortals, that game still turned out to be very balanced. It went to game three, and even game three like really went down to the wire. That's why the episode is titled "Down to the Wire."
Interesting.
I still think my personal favorite one is the one I played against Hardleg because I played Blue Eyes in that episode, and I genuinely believe that if Blue Eyes had the power to normal summon its bricks, it would be way better.
Hmm. Was it?
Yes,
Okay,
to
good.
put it simply. Although I also like literally just drew the out for everything he did in game two. Like, because he was on a pendulum deck, and so I sided in Twin Twisters. In my opening
As you
hand,
do.
I saw both Ash and Twin Twisters, and so it was just kind of easy to see how I won that round.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because, like, he activated Sky Iris, he activated Odd Eyes. I'm like, hey, what if I Twin Twister here? He's like, okay. And then he, like, normal summoned one of the pendulum monsters that, like, searched, and I'm like, hey, I also have Ash. And then the next turn, he like tried to pot of desires, and I had the additional ash, and I felt so bad.
Oh my god, where the fuck did I die, dude? Like,
Oh yeah, that's part of what like keeps me off of playing Minecraft is that unless I play with keep inventory, like 50% of the time I spend playing is just going to be me dying over and over again trying to get the stuff I had when I died.
yeah, and it's like, if I was so like if this wasn't like a world that I'm like streaming on and like trying to keep legit, I would just go into like creative mode or spectator mode and just find my shit again.
Yeah.
Um, what the fuck? There's a ruined nether portal in a cave underground.
Oh,
That's
interesting.
very weird. Cool, but weird. But anyway, yeah. So like, I'm just trying to like, I, it's a massive cave system. It's like I think it's like three ravines that like all intersect, and it's just like I
Oh
have
yeah.
no idea where it went. So I think I just lost
Hmm.
everything. It's okay. Like,
Yeah.
luckily, it was only iron armor and a diamond pickaxe unenchanted, so it's not
Ah,
terrible.
still.
It's
I
it's
would
not
feel bad
terrible,
about
but
losing
it's
a
not
diamond pickaxe any day.
yeah, it's not terrible, but it's not good. Anyway, back to that. It's like so like do we just pick a format, or is like there an order that you want to tackle the formats
It's
in?
it's a random format because every fucking Yu-Gi-Oh series on YouTube needs a wheel of some kind. It's a
Okay.
random format decided by a wheel, but the wheel also has like other
Oh
stuff
shit.
on it aside from formats. Let me quickly pull it up. Like there's one thing I haven't spun yet is like both players draft the same random set. Or like both players draft Dark-Sided Dimensions movie packs.
See, that is so the one thing that I like know about Dark Side Dimensions, and this is not necessarily what I equate to like getting me back into the game, but when I was in high school, I went to Walgreens and they had like a Dark Side of Dimensions like promotional box
Ooh,
on in like the toy rack. And I bought
right.
it and I opened it and I was like, "What the fuck? What are these cubic cards? What are these
Oh,
like
Cubics. I fucking love Cubics.
yeah, I was like, what are these cubic cards? What the fuck is
Yeah, they're
this?"
played
And
by
then
the
I saw,
antagonist in the movie.
yeah, no, and I learned that later. But then I was like,
Mm,
what is this Dark Magician? Because I pulled the gold rare and the gold secret rare Dark Magician, and I was like,
oh
this Dark
yeah.
Magician looks badass. So
Yeah, no,
that
I really like the Dark Side of Dimensions, I guess you could say art of the Dark Magician.
yeah, it was really good.
Just
And
that
it's
like
it's
revamped design for it.
it's very funny because when a buddy of mine who he's a lot younger than me, he's like 4 years younger than me,
Hmm.
but we went to college together because he was an overachiever in high school. Anyway,
Hmm.
no, he's all good. He was getting back into the game after like some family trouble and everything, right? And he wanted to play
Hmm.
branded, and I had like
Oh,
pretty much a full branded core. And so like I loaned it to him for like 4 or 5 months because believe it or not, when I got into the game, he loaned me a virtual world core for 4 or 5 months.
oh,
So
nice.
it was like kind of one of those like tit for tat type things where it's like you help me out,
Hmm.
I'm gonna help you out,
Yeah.
he played the Dragoon build, And so he needed a
Hmm.
Dark Magician. And I was like, the only Dark Magicians I have are my damaged copy from Starter Deck Yugi and the
Oh,
gold secret rare from the Dark Side of the Dimensions promo pack. So
well,
I
you
gave
gotta
it to
play the
the,
gold secret rare.
yeah, the gold
Yeah.
secret rare. And I gave him the gold secret rare, and he was like, what the fuck is this? And he got rid of it. Yeah,
No.
he got rid of it. He doesn't know where it is. And it's like it's not a big
Oh,
deal. I don't really care. But you know what? You want to know what he replaced it with? The
what?
dual power Dark Magician. The one where it's like got the
Uh,
staff down and it looks like an emo bitch. It's like, yeah,
I mean, I do like the dual power Dark Magician, but that's no replacement for the DSOD Dark Magician.
yeah. So I was like, I was a little perturbed by it. I was like, I kind of want that Dark Magician though. And I don't know if it's just like in his bulk bin or he traded it or he just like genuinely did just throw it away. But
I hope not.
yeah, so I don't know. Zohair, if you're watching this, you owe me my gold secret rare Dark Magician from Dark Side Dimensions movie promo.
Yeah, I play Dragoon and Branded as well. The Dark Magician I use is the fucking cool ass red Arcana Dark Magician because it just look. I really like how evil it looks.
Yeah, that's fair. That
It's
is
it's
fair.
just so neat. But yeah, no, when Dark Side, oh my God, Dark Side Dimensions was fucking amazing for me because so January 27th, 2017 was the night that it like opened up in theaters in America.
Hmm.
And so that just so happened to be like around the time of my birthday.
Hmm.
And so like all my friends and I went to the next state south because it wasn't premiering anywhere in my state. We went to the next state south to see it, and we all got like they handed out these special promo Obelisk the Tormentor cards for going in, and you can also get like the same art of Obelisk the Tormentor if you buy like the DVD version of the movie.
Hmm.
As I saw somebody else had, but it's not like that's like just a gold rare, whereas the one you saw for going to the theaters is like a gold secret rare.
Hmm.
And so one of my friends didn't want his, so I now have like two of it, which is great.
Here, let me let
But
me let me
yeah.
get something to show you. If you want to pull up my stream, you can see the face cam.
Yeah, sure. I'm looking. Yeah, I'm looking.
So this I don't know if you have my stream pulled up, but
I have it pulled up, yeah.
okay, yeah. So let me make the face cam a little bit
Um
bigger here. So
well,
all right,
currently you're like going over to your closet right now because it's on a delay.
yeah, I don't know why. I know it's because like the servers are only so far from like my
Yeah.
house and stuff. So the
All right,
delay,
you're
like
like okay, here we
yeah,
go. You're back. Yeah.
yeah. So even though like I have the delay set to the minimum, there's still like a 4 or 5 second delay.
Hmm.
All right, so this is the card that like I made sure like it was mine when like me and my brother were like getting into Yu-Gi-Oh, and I somehow like when we first got sleeves, because obviously when we were kids we didn't have card sleeves, right? This
Hmm.
was the first card I put into a sleeve, and then when I got back into Yu-Gi-Oh, I got a mag case for it. It is the DVD promo Slifer. I thought this
Ooh.
was the coolest card ever when I first opened up the DVD and saw it because it was the Pyramid of Light DVD.
Hmm.
And it's like it's basically a prismatic secret rare, right? It's got like
Yeah.
the perpendicular like secret rare cross hatching. I'm trying to get like good lighting. There you go.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, I see it now.
Where it's
Wow.
like it essentially is a prismatic secret rare. This is like the first time they ever used prismatic secret rare foiling. And it's like this isn't super expensive. It's not in the greatest condition because obviously I was a kid. I handled it.
Hmm.
I played with it. I treated it like it was an actual card, even though it literally says cannot be
Right.
used in the
No,
duel at the
yeah. My
bottom.
brother did the same thing with his Slifer all the time.
Yeah, but it's still like a $50 card, and it's like this is one
Oh
of
yeah.
like the few cards where I'm like I probably will never get rid of this. There's no point for me to get
Oh
rid of
yeah.
it, but yeah,
Yeah, I'm the same with a bunch of cards.
yeah. And
But
then
yeah.
yeah, there's only
That's
ever
really
been
cool. I
a
do.
yeah, there's only ever been a
Sorry,
couple
continue.
cards that I put mag cases in. The first was so that was the first one. The second one was it was the Ulti Dark Cyber Dragon from I think it was
Mm,
like OTS like 15 or something. It was the second
mm,
ulti I pulled, and at the time it was like $220, and I was gonna sell it. Right, I was gonna sell it
ooh.
because I was like, at the time I was like, I was a poor college student. I was like, this is a
Hmm.
Dragoon package. This is like a full meta deck. This is like I can actually genuinely play the game. And everybody, literally everybody, told me, don't sell it. It'll be worth way more in like a little while. It's eighty
Oh yeah.
dollars right now. It is
Mm.
80 whole ass dollars. And it's like I'm
Wow.
not that like I'm a little bit bitter that like everybody convinced me of it. I know they like because like the Ultimate Rare Stratos was the same way. Whereas like
Oh
it
yeah.
was like $50 when they opened it, and then now it's like 150.
Hmm.
But it's like if I had just not listened to them and sold it, I would have been so
You
much
would have made
quicker.
bank, yeah.
I would have been so much quicker on like actually being able to play the game genuinely and not like scrounging together bulk cards and doing everything in my freshman or no, I was a junior in college.
Mm.
So yeah. But anyway, so that's yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no,
that card's fun.
that's all really cool.
And then the only other
Um,
cards I is was it I had a I still have it is a Starlight Blackwing Dragon from Dabble, and
oh
then
wow.
I pulled a Ghost Rare Crystal Clearwing Dragon from Synchro Storm. But I traded
Oh
that for
nice.
like just a bunch of hand traps, like Ghost Spells, Ash, stuff like that. So
Yeah, that
anyway,
makes sense. Yep. I gotta go for now. It was great hanging out though.
yeah, we
Definitely
should.
gonna do this again sometime.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I've been trying to like my streams just get so few viewers, and it makes sense
Oh yeah.
because I'm just starting to
Yeah,
stream now.
yeah.
But yeah, it at least makes the streams more bearable. Because
Right.
I was streaming for about an hour before. I was just like, hey, I'm streaming. Is there, if anyone wants to join? And this
Yeah.
made it a lot more fun. So, all
Yep, no
right,
problem.
well, catch you later.
Yep, see you around. Bye.
Bye. Well, that was fun. Yeah, we're definitely gonna look into that Dimension Duels stuff. It sounds fun. I don't know what format we're gonna get. Hopefully, we get a format where Fluffles is legal, because we're playing Fluffles if we could play Fluffles. No, I, I mean, I'm gonna have to look at the rules and like, I'm sure I'll be able to understand it a little bit better when the time comes. But from the way that I understand it, like there's really like you really just want to play big guys. And the biggest problem with Fluffles is as a fusion archetype, there's not a lot of big guys in general. But I mean, it sounds like a fun format. All right, so I guess we can talk about my plan for a base. So I lost my diamond pickaxe, which is unfortunate, but we still have like 7 diamonds, and I've got enough iron to remake my suit of iron armor. Just gonna make that much. I'll enchant this before we get very far. It's been more than 5 minutes. That stuff is gone. Um, yeah. So when it comes to, I kind of want to set up a bamboo farm. So when it comes to the base, here's my like general idea, right? What I thought of, because like this was just gonna be like a normal like kind of spread out base, but what I want to try is like just digging a tunnel like straight down, right? And then like at every and then like making floors, right? And at every floor, each direction is a room for a different purpose, right? So like on the first floor, right, the floor closest to the ceiling, maybe we'll have one room that's an armory and one room that's a I don't know, like a like cafeteria, and then one room that's a uh, like resource, like a materials like shop, right? And then like we could have one that's just like a bedroom, and then we go a level down, and that level's like a lot deeper. That's where we have like the farms, and we have like the animals and the stuff like that. And I think it's a cool idea, but I'm just not sure if well, it's not that I'm not sure. I'm 100% sure that this area is not the right place for a build like that because we are on cliffs and mountains, so we won't be able to dig down that far before we encounter stuff, and B, we just don't have the materials to start digging something like that right now. So we kind of just want to keep this like short, air quotes, right? Like we want to keep the building smaller so that we don't because like half the problem with this time, right, in oh yeah, I made Pac-Man. The one of the biggest problems with this kind of like time frame in a Minecraft like playthrough is just you don't have the resources to like really spend on stuff. I'm not gonna dig out a mega base with a stone pickaxe. That sounds horrible. So we're just not gonna do that. Um, and like we just can't really do that stuff until we get enchantments and beacons and stuff like that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to just get this kind of like rolling a little bit quicker. Okay, so cows are bred as much as they can be, so we have 5 minutes on those. Okay, so I guess we can. I want to make like an auto bamboo farm. I've got like the stuff to make it, except for the gold. I don't have enough gold, and I really don't want to go down into that mine shaft again right now, or that like mine area again, just because it's so dangerous. Right? I just don't want to deal with that shit right now. I hear skeletons or zombies. Where were those? Anyways. Anyways. Okay, so yeah, there's definitely like zombies underneath me. A lot of eggs. There's a chicken. Come on, chicken. Chicken, don't make me do something I'm gonna regret. Chicken. Up, up, chicken. Up, chicken. Chicken! Chicken! Up! Up! Yes? Yes! Good chicken! Come here, chicken. Where's the baby chicken? Baby chicken gets seeds. There's baby chicken. Good baby chicken. Oh my god. Oh, I can't be the only one who hears you. Okay. Anyway, after the impulsive thoughts are gone, I can't be the only one who genuinely hates chickens in this game, right? Like, hear me out, right? Like, chickens are really, really not a good mob in this game, right? Alright, so they have the advantage of being one of the only passive mobs you can auto farm, right? But, like, just hear this out, right? Yeah, hear that? Hear that, like, popping sound? I know that's supposed to be them, like, pecking at the ground, right? Because, like, I've heard that sound since, like, 1.6, and, like, I've heard that, like, popping sound since, like, 1.6. I thought it was my headphones. I thought it was my speakers. I thought it was, just my brain going crazy. And I upgraded, and then I finally found that sound is supposed to be them pecking at the ground. Like, like birds do, to pick up rocks to help break down, like, the seeds and stuff they eat, right? And when you get a bunch of chickens into a confined space, right? Like cows are really loud, sheep have like this really shrill voice, but when you have like a lot of chickens just packed into a small area and you get those like popping sounds, it honestly sounds like all your audio equipment is just destroying itself. It's just disintegrating. And then, like, apart from that, right, like, the chickens themselves, like, they're not the greatest, like, in terms of food, right? Because, like, a cooked chicken heals, I want to say, 3 hunger bars, maybe 3.5 if you're lucky. Um, and it's, like, the only advantage to chickens. Like, they're loud, they're obnoxious, they don't do anything. I think we just got a 4. No, we didn't get a 4 chicken. We just got really lucky with one. Um, they're really obnoxious. The only reason they're worth is because they lay the eggs. The eggs can be shot out of dispensers, and the dispensers can. Then you have an automatic food farm. But when you compare that to just, like, bread, which is quiet and silent, and you don't have to worry about anything, like, it doesn't really make much sense to farm chickens. At least in my opinion. Alright, are we back to cool? Yep. Eat up, guys, because I'm gonna need you all. Okay. Let's... What's like the next farm we need? What's like the next farm we need to deal with? I would like to work on a bamboo farm. I can't really. It's just not like something that's like really viable to work on right now. See, if this island wasn't like let's go over here. Part of me wants to like fortify this island, and like I think that would be cool to make this island like a fort. But when I come onto it, right, like it's almost too small, right? Like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's like maybe 30 blocks from one side to the other, right? It's like I could set up like a fort on this, but what, I ask you, would be the point, right? It's like it's so thin and so narrow. There's really not a justifiable reason. Like, if this was maybe like 20 blocks wider, then it would be like I would have the space to do the walls and the like I'd be able to like elevate it and do all those things, but it's just not, it's too small of like an island. Anyways, so tears falling down at the party, saddest little baby in the room. Alright, let's sleep. So like this is one of those points, like in Minecraft, where I get to like a very big stall, right? Where I've got armor, I've got some amount of resources. I'm waiting for cows to grow up so that I can kill them for leather to get enchantments. So that way I actually have the resources to start doing stuff like confidently going into the nether or like mining for big farms and stuff like that. I think, you know what? I think the best thing that I can do right now is work on a. Yeah, I think the best thing I can do right now is work on some kind of strip mine. I think that's genuinely one of the better things that I could be doing is like just digging a strip mine. So let's choppy all this bamboo. Yep. See, and like every time I watch like episodes of like Mumbo Jumbo on Hermitcraft with him just making these absolutely insane farms, and then I watch like Ethos Lab making just incredible like builds and stuff. I get on Minecraft and I'm like, I want to do that. I really want to do that. That seems fun. And then I realize that they spend hours and hours and hours making that. And it's worth it for them because they get paid to do that. They make money off their YouTube videos. So it makes sense for them to go and like spend a bunch of time making like a giant automatic bamboo farm and a squid farm and like all these different things. Whereas for me, little old me playing in my single player world, uh, it's like, why would I need to make a farm that makes 16,000 squid ink per hour? I'm not sure I do. Is the thing. I'm really not sure that I do. Also, why do I have all these Discord notifications? Mark folder is red. Mark folder is red. Mark folder is red. Okay. Okay. Trying to figure out where I want to build this mine. I think it's gonna be like over here somewhere. So it doesn't need to be anything fancy for right now. We have enough, but we need more sticks. So let's go ahead and grab some wood, some planks, stickos, ladders. Definitely not enough ladders. Yeah, we're gonna need about 200 ladders. We don't need that much. Also, I lost my bucket. Let's grab some water, and we're about to do dangerous stuff. Water. Alright, so yeah, let's just go over here. Sure. Right there. It's gonna be a So yeah, it's gonna be. Well, shit. I guess that's where I pop out. That's where you Mary Poppins out. God, the new world height changes are so weird. And like, I don't mean that as a bad thing, right? It's just, it genuinely is so weird to me to like think, oh yeah, you know how that gets to Y0? Yeah, then it just goes lower. Okay, so let's go ahead and punch some trees. I know I should probably just make an axe. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, was one of the best uses of birchwood ever. Turn it into something that doesn't look like birchwood. Oh, honestly. You know, this is like a weird like thing to say, but one of the biggest problems I have with streaming is just not being able to listen to music. And like I know I could like pull up like lo-fi beats or something like that, just some kind of like no copyright music like live stream channel. But then I'd be streaming while streaming, which sounds like not the greatest use of my my disk, like my RAM. You know, that doesn't sound like the greatest use of my computer's resources to stream while streaming. That being said, listening to music would be nice. That was kind of like why I invited. It was one of the reasons why I invited the guys from Bumboy and Zach from Garbage Lords to come and chat, just so I had the ability to do something other than talk to myself. Because I do sound crazy. Okay, there we go. That's better. It's not enough ladders, but it'll be close. Shit, dude. Gosh, diddly darn it. Okay. Yet another reason why I just kind of, in general, don't love... Oh shit, I'm gonna fucking die. Okay. This is just kind of, like, yet another reason why I'm not in love. Like, I really, like, dislike the New World generation. Because you get things like this. I think... So, you can call me, like, a Minecraft boomer, right? Or, whatever you want to say. But I think one of the worst, like, bar none, one of the worst additions Minecraft has had, like, since the Phantom, is the flooded caves, right? Like, they're kind of, like, interesting from, like, like, a world building perspective, right? But then, like, objectively, they are some of the most annoying biome like structures, or like not even like structures, like sub biomes in the game. Like, there is nothing more annoying than you're trying to clear out room for a mob system, and guess what? There's a flooded cave you have to, like, deal with. So it looks like we need to go to negative 58. Why negative 58? We're at Y0 right now. You're kidding me. Another one? Oh my god, look at how fucking high this one is, dude. What the shit am I supposed to do? I think I know what I'm supposed to do here. Find diamonds, apparently. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Just because, like, mining the deep slate in order to get back up there would be torturous, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do... no, I think it goes right here. Yes, so we need... Now we need this to go like that. Then that can go there, and very quickly like that. Cool. Shit. Okay, so attempt number 2. I have played Skyblock. It's been a while since I've made a cobblestone generator, but I do know how to make one. Make the L shape, then like that. Then also the Y level changes made it so much harder to make mob systems, like mob farms, right? And I understand, like, the developers of Minecraft don't, like, love the idea of farming mobs. They don't like making mobs easy to farm. But at the same time, right, like, I think mobs should be easy to farm, like, sometimes, right? And like because they increase the level at which Minecraft mobs spawn, because they increased like how many blocks exist in the game, like in order to be efficient in your mob farms, you have to do so much extra work now, and it's really unfortunate. Let's see, this, how many is this? Oh, it is, it's at least 4. It looks like it's 4. Now then, I gotta find that hole in the ceiling. I can't tell if that's a skeleton or it's a fucking drowned. It's a skeleton, okay. We're gonna try to, I know I just did that all to, that's thunderstorming, that's rare. If I had a trident and a lightning rod, I could get some mob heads. That'd be interesting. Come on, 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 come on. Of course, okay. Fuck. 3 hours. We've been streaming for 3 hours. That officially makes this my second longest stream ever. I don't remember which game it was. I want to say, I almost want to say it was Minecraft. Maybe it was Master Duel. There was one game I streamed for, I think it was 4 hours. I don't usually do like super long live streams, mostly because long live streams are difficult. It takes a lot of energy to play games for this long. And in all honesty, like sometimes you just don't have that energy in you, which is fine. Okay. I don't know how this got all the way over here, but at least there's that. Oh my gosh. There's my boots. Okay, I think we got everything important back, so we're good. Now then, let's go ahead and... So we need to fill up... We need to block off basically the entirety of this area. Oh, shit. What the shit, dude? Why? This is the fourth time. This fourth time. Fourth time. What am I supposed to fucking do? I guess let's make a couple torches. Not like it's helping much. What am I supposed to fucking do? Like, actually. Alright, well. Okay, and like, I know, I am breaking like the cardinal rule of Minecraft, never dig straight down. But you see, I'm just doing what we call in the business pro gamer moves. They, they changed this. There's a way to do this where you place the block and you place the ladder. I think they changed that. Yeah, they changed it. That's so frustrating. Like, that was like one of my favorite features of the offhand, other than just like, you know, the obvious of like put torches in your offhand so you can light up while you're going, put put food in your offhand so you can just eat whenever you want. My favorite feature was put ladders in your offhand so that like you can pillar up easily, and then you can have a pillar come back down, or you can have a ladder to come back down. All right. Anyway. So we need to be at 58. I don't know if that means our feet at 58 or our head at 58. But let's go ahead and put our feet at 58. There we go. Okay. Now we have a yeah, so now we have that. Oh, there's diamonds in the ceiling. Okay, well, that's good to know. So now we're going to do the much more frustrating task of digging a drop shaft to go down here. Why will we do that, you might ask? It just makes getting down faster. But before we do that, we're going to go feed the animals, the aminals. We must feed the aminals. I don't think there's anyone in chat, which is kind of annoying, but it's okay. And I mean it's annoying just because like if I ask I can't really talk to chat right now. All right, well, since you got out, you're setting as an example. I think we almost have enough cows to get enough bookshelves. Okay, so I will say I think campfires are one of my favorite additions to the game. Just because it gives you a way to cook food without wasting resources on things like coal and like wood. The only problem is obviously you can't automatically set it up to cook, which I think is fair. You shouldn't be able to cook all your food for free and do it automatically. I don't think you can hopper into a campfire, and I'm definitely confident you can't hopper out of a campfire. You can't put a campfire on top of a hopper and expect it to take the cooked food off. That being said, you can't. I think you can just like run a hopper minecart underneath in like a circular pattern, and then it will just cook everything. Where's the other chicken? There are 2 pieces of chicken on that. There it is. Yeah, they do pop off quite far, but that just lets you cook all your food for free. It just takes time, so you can't just load it in, cook it, and then come back later. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is switch this off. Because I know I'm going to drop here in a second. Okay. Just because I don't want to... I don't want to actually fall in this hole, or let mobs fall in the hole. I know we are going to have a big drop here in a bit, so I'm just like waiting for it, and I get the water bucket ready. I was a little slow on the draw there, but it doesn't matter. I'm alive, so... set that there. Guess we won't set that there. It's fine because we're going to drop into a flooded cave anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's just like annoying that that happens. Alright. At least with this, we can just grab some cobble and drop down really quickly. Where's my bucket? Are you kidding me? Did my bucket float out? If that's what happened, I'm gonna be so mad. That's gonna be so stupid. Break, damn you. There we go. Oh my god, dude, you're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. There's the bucket. Okay. See, like, okay, I know I'm like failing hard to do the bucket drops. I know how to do bucket drops. Like I can do a bucket drop. Like they're not hard. But I just seemingly can't do it here for some reason. I don't even have enough cobblestone to make this work. Okay. Well, we did that. I guess that's what we're doing now. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me hear you scream if you want some more. Like watch me work it. I'm perfect. God fucking. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, we're not dead. Let's grab some more cobblestone. I didn't mean to place that there, but luckily there's no redstone. Tough. Okay, there we go. That ought to be enough blocks. It doesn't matter, they just need to be blocks. Okay. Now you're done. Block, block, block. Son of a taint. Okay, well. It'll be fine because we're awesome. And we don't need no blocks. Okay. It's so dark. I know nobody's watching, so it doesn't really matter, but... Okay. Alright. Let's grab some more blocks. Just to stack a couple deeps like that ought to be good. Okay. Now then. I'm either going to succeed in doing a bucket drop, or I'm going to have to eat the biggest piece of humble pie I've ever had to eat. Before we do this, let's grab some more bamboo. Why did I fall so fast? Alright. I guess I don't know how to do a bucket drop. Alright. We're gonna... Alright, we're gonna do something stupid here just to play it safe. I want to prove that I can do this, so I'm gonna do this. If I can't do this, then I just break the block and I go back down. I don't have to make a third bucket. Having 2 buckets is fine. Because sometimes you just lose a bucket. Sometimes you need a bucket. That's all, you know, sometimes you just need a bucket. Anyway. Alright. I have no idea why that is so quick. Alright. It comes up so quickly. It's comical how quick that came up. I can see my stuff, so Yeah, okay. Alright, so there's that. Okay, so what we can do is that. Then now. Alright, anyway. Hey, what's up? I wasn't even looking at chat. Uh, I, I, I feel like I know that I can do bucket drops. I feel like they haven't actually changed it, but I just couldn't, for the life of me, actually do one. But oh well. Alright, let's just see. Huh. Yeah, see? It's like, because I know I'm pretty sure you can't just hold the. Oh, okay, you can hold the mouse button. Yeah, you just hold the mouse button when you're about to. You just hold the mouse button, and then whenever you get in range of a block, you just place it. So, oh well. Alright, let's go feed the cows. How's it going, Zohair? Okay, let's see how many we have. Entities. Where? We have somewhere around 100. Okay, let's go ahead and start Yes. We're at 12. Okay. And we need 45. Oh my god. I didn't break it. We're almost there. Okay, so one. Yeah, okay, we're at exactly 45. Good. Okay. Let's go get some more sugarcane, make some paper. Okay, so now, ugh, let's just do this. Then stone axe, go chop down a jungle tree. I guess this is a good time to like see if we can, but I'm pretty sure you can't. Because it doesn't have like an actual inventory. Yeah, no, you can't drop, you can't hopper things into it. I don't think you can even, you don't throw things on it, you have to place it on it. It's like, a campfire is great for early game because you can just, you know, do this over and over and over again, where you just place the 4 items on it, and you can even have multiple going, obviously. You can have like one here, 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 and just go around in a circle. And it will save you like time, it'll save you fuel, but it's not exactly like time efficient, because you do have to be there, you have to be present for it, so. Okay. Let's go chop down a tree, a big tree. Um, is there any like smaller big trees? Yeah, you'll do. Okay. That ought to be enough wood. Alright, so now then. Alrighty, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. There we go. And Fortune 2 is not bad, but yeah, we do actually have to get to 30 levels now. So this is kind of like the unfortunate part of like where we're at is like we're gonna make like enchanted gear and stuff, but we have to like actually get to 30 levels. Um, and let's grab this, grab this. I know I already lost a diamond pickaxe, but we are just gonna make another one. Just because there's literally no point to mining in the deep slate layer if we don't have a diamond pickaxe. Alright, so God, that really sucks to see that we like can't get Fortune 3 just to begin with. Like it's just right off the bat it's Fortune 3. Oh, fuck you guys. here in a sec. I don't think he can see me. That's fine. I can just take care of them. Okay, how could we make enough XP? That's like the funny thing is like I have this like sneaking suspicion we couldn't even if we wanted to. Yeah. 'Cause like okay, I'm getting like really tired of these guys. They've got to be under here somewhere, right? Okay, there it is, yeah. What the fuck just happened? Did I just save and exit without like even thinking about it? God, these zombies have like super far reach for no reason. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. Okay, I know where this is now. There's more zombies. I can hear more zombies. Alright, let's go back up to the surface. And, do I have any food on me? I do. Okay, good. I have good food on me. Okay, well, that's at least yet another cave lit up, so. Ah, that explains a lot. Where should I come in at? Over here? Yeah. It's whatever, I don't care. Apparently I have dropped a few frames. Yep, I did set a trap for myself. Scar. Okay. Okay, there we go. Ow. I wonder if you can use dispenser to say the thing. Okay. Okay. Got dark out. Throw that in there. That in there. Anything else? Not really. Okay. I feel like this jump is doable, so. Okay, you don't get enough momentum. Hold on. So you have to go from here. so you can't make that jump, yeah, like easily. And it's only a 3-block jump. But it's like, I feel like getting from here to there, yeah, you lose a lot of momentum because that's not a full block, so you kind of don't crest it all the way. But like, if you went just here, see, yeah, what if we go like here? Yeah, that's easy. So then, let's see, can we do, oh, almost. It's like, how little can we turn our mouse and still make it up there? I jumped way too early on that one. But it's also like how, there we go, okay. Yeah, so you just have to kind of hold the jump. Anyway. Beef. Alright. I got an idea, alright? So I got a bunch of eggs here. Every 5 minutes we are going to throw an egg, and if the egg has a chicken in it, we end the stream. That's how we decide when the stream ends. Cause like I could keep streaming for a little while longer, but what's the point? So 5 minutes on the timer. Egg. Timer starts now. Oh, no chicken. Okay. I'm pretty sure if we like log out, well, I'm not 100% sure actually. Is this still Fortune 3? It is, okay. So I did log out, so what's the level 2 enchantment? Efficiency 2. Might honestly be worth. It's like the shitty thing. It's like, it's so much XP to get from level 14 to level 30. It's so much work. It's like, am I really gonna just not do anything until I get to level 30? Am I really just gonna grind XP for 30 levels? I think the answer is no, so. Just efficiency 2 is fine, honestly. Fire protection, projectile protection, fire protection, unbreaking. Alright, we're just taking prot 1. Unbreaking, prot 3 for 11 levels, crazy. Prot 2, prot 3. We'll take prot 3 on a chestplate, sure. Unbreaking 1, crazy. Okay, sure, whatever. I can't believe we have projectile protection 3. That's crazy. You know what's also crazy is how many chickens I'm gonna kill here. I guess I should be nice to the chickens. Let me give them some seeds to eat. If you didn't know, you can feed chickens melon seeds and pumpkin seeds. Which, like, and you can feed them beetroot seed, which is, like, kind of cool. Like, there's really no reason to do this, other than, like, you really need to breed your chickens. Like, there's really no reason to feed them like to feed them pumpkin seeds over grass seeds, but anyway. Alright, good enough. What? So level 19 enchantment gets projectile protection 4. I'll just take Unbreaking 1, sure, it's better than nothing. Alright, I guess let's make an iron sword too to enchant. One of my favorite things about bamboo is you can just make a single stick. Alright, so with this, we're kinda like... I'll take Fire Aspect 1, sure. That's kinda cool. Means I can auto-cook my beef. I can auto-cook my chicken now. Speaking of which, let's do that. Let's cook this chicken. Five minutes are almost up. Alright. Egg number 2. Oh, there we go, chicken. And boom. Start the timer again. Fuck off. No chicken. Okay. Because what we are going to do now is go mining. Yeah, so let's just bring a bunch of sticks down there. I'd like to bring like coal, but I don't have a lot of coal. And you don't get a lot of coal down in Deep Slate Lair, but I guess we can go mining for some like really quickly. Bring a stack of eggs with us. We should get a chicken out of a stack of eggs. Woo. Sploosh. Alright. And now we're just gonna begin the minering. Five. Torch. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. egg number 2? Nothing. Okay. Keep a mining. We're using our eggs to break gravel. Woohoo! Diamonds! Oh, actually, a couple of them. Six diamonds, not bad. Is that more diamonds? It was. Is that actually how close we are to bedrock? That's insane. God dang it, Moj. 5, 1, 2. And that's where we'll stop mining that way. Okay. Then now, I like to just go and put a block, a different kind of block, in the entrance to a mine. It's like blocked off. You can obviously, there's lava that way. Yeah, but you won't always see that. So that's how I like to do my. That's how I like to signify that the mines from this direction are done. Like they're out of loot. Put a torch there. I hear lava. There's our timer and egg. Nothing there. Alright, well, that's all the torches we have, so we'll need to run up and go get more coal. So, a lot of redstone and a decent amount of diamonds, but not much else, unfortunately. We can go get these diamonds now, finally. Ah, shit. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We don't need these diamonds. Yeah, let's just wait until we get fortune. Okay. I do think we're going to start throwing 2 eggs now. Just because I have hit 4 hours, so I have hit the longest, or if not the longest, then for sure the second longest live stream I've ever done. So let's grab the wheat. The wheat. Well, we got plenty of cobble deep slate now. It looks like we're gonna get plenty more when we start strip mining. So. Did I not even grab the wheat? Okay, well, whatever. just finish feeding the cows first, and then we'll do the. Alright, yeah, we gotta kill some of these cows. Okay. Oh, nothing. Alright, let's go and start killing cows. There we go. That's better. Alright, there we go. I think that's a reasonable number of cows. I got plenty of leather now. Plenty of cooked food. Speaking of cooked food, we're gonna throw 2 chicken eggs now. 1, 2. Okay, 5 minutes. Okay. Let's go and put this redstone away. Only level 19. Hold on, it's FN F3B? No. And F3G. F3G. It reloads. F and F3 each. Okay, thank you. There we go. Yeah, I used over a third of the durability on this diamond pickaxe. And hopefully it'll be worth. Yeah, hopefully. Anyway. Sun's about to set. Yeah, actually, you know what? I am just going to go ahead and call the stream there for the night. I know there's almost nobody watching, but if you are watching, you did enjoy, or if you're watching the VOD or anything, please be sure to let me know, comment, subscribe if you want to see more. Other than that, yeah, I am just very tired. I have plans in the morning, and I should probably go ahead and just get to bed like a responsible adult. But anyways, guys, I'll catch you all in the next one, and peace out.